And there we go. Now we're finally live. Hi, guys. Oh my god, I'm so tired, bro. Some of you probably saw I was at the gym today. I try to do some more exercises than usual because usually when I go to gym lately, I'm so tired, bro. Like I'm like, at least I'm there. But today I was like, we gotta lock in. So usually this is also something I hate. My gym has been like changing up a lot lately, and if it wasn't because I already bought like a freaking yearly subscription, I would like have changed my gym like long ago because it went from being like good for for everybody, but now it's mainly like I feel like it's only good for like people that are like bodybuilders already. Oh my god, sorry. Telecom, thanks for the Shotgun, thanks for the 1 year, baby. And Greg, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Shotgun. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Time for push-ups. I actually did do push-ups yesterday and today. Just cause. And I'm still good. I still got it, you know? But I the thing that's so awkward is that they rearranged the whole thing. So like now a lot of the machines are like close up together because like they don't have as much space as before because they're getting more stuff. And then like there is this one machine where like you put your knees on the machine and then like you're supposed to do like push-ups, pull-ups. And then like usually you're or like the point of it is that you're supposed to put the weight is supposed to be the same weight as you. Not like for me, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna do too much weight.
I'm
like
not
I'm not good at push-ups, so I put it at like 5 or something like that, which is pretty low. And for those who don't understand, the weight is supposed to help you. Meaning, at this point, I only have like 5 kilograms helping me with my pull-ups. So when I like I put like one of my kneecaps on the pillow thing, and I was gonna do it, and I just went down. And I was like, "Oh my god,
my toast!"
I was just stuck there for like a minute. It was embarrassing, but and then there was a guy who was right behind me doing the thing to your thigh muscles. He was right behind me. I could hear him like, "You good?" He didn't even get up. I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
I'm not gonna lie though. That's a Nick.
The Shumi, thank you so much for the gifted. I really
Handsome
appreciate it.
underscore oop cheered 100. Well, this is awkward. You're still here? You haven't started your break yet? Well, I definitely didn't switch my loyalty to LMA's community. And I'm definitely still loyal to your basement. Definitely. Lol.
Oh, I was like, who the hell is LMA? Like LMA. Oh, wow. So I leave for like 2 days and you're already like cheating on me. This is why I broke up with you. This is I knew you were going to do this, chat. Before I'm taking for the 5. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. W in chat for the Shumi and before M. And thank you so much, hands up group. Appreciate it. I don't appreciate you cheating on me, but hey, shit happens, you know? Hold on, I gotta make this chat bigger size because I can't see shit. There we go. Granny size. Oh, whoa, this is big. I like that. We don't cheat, we just keep our options open. That's the same as cheating. What the hell? The only people you can cheat on me with is with each other. I'm fine with that. Just don't cheat on me with someone else. But with each other, it's fine. It's like an open relationship, but closed for some people. Yeah, I think we're gonna play some Last of Us today. But I also just want to apologize for like last week or this week. Dude. I don't like oh my god, it's actually crazy. If they even if they're even capable of knowing we exist over here. You know, yeah, we know you exist, YouTube. I will do so that it's both, because right now I think it's only Twitch that's on the screen, but like I am busy. But I'll make sure it happens sometimes at some point. Basement is an open relationship. Yeah. No, guys, you are free to watch whoever you want. Matter of fact, watch as many streamers as you like. I know you guys are loyal, just like me. You know, you can have fun, but in the end, you always go back to the real deal. You know what I'm saying? Philly, thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Dude, I ate so much. Like, I just ate dinner. And it's like hitting me so bad right now. I'm so tired. You know that like food coma that hits you if you eat a bit too much? It's because I made
_but cheered 100. I know you saw the furry gathering that happened right in front of me as I was sitting on a bench on the Discords. Just know I was thinking of you and Nora at the time. Could not believe my eyes.
Did they just appear? I'm so confused. Are we good now? I just had something in between my teeth. I didn't notice. If I didn't nobody tell me, I look like an idiot. I'm like a Twitch slut. I'm everyone's viewer, a public community chatter. I love you call it a Twitch slut. That's funny. I guess me too then. I also just watch anybody. No, I feel like I have my few that I like, and then yeah. Like I watch their streams. Otherwise I only watch clips of, you know. Thank you so much for the sub! Appreciate it! I'm still so confused about the fairy thing. Did they just appear? I thought you were at a convention. Sky Mason, thanks for the resub! Morning, y'all. W Jet for Sky Mason. Appreciate it. Good luck with the break. Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm currently like preparing. I might change my trip to South Asia this winter because like I have some other things I have to do when I'm in Korea. So so yeah, it will be fun, but it's so awkward. I feel like I shouldn't have told people that I'm gonna go on a break because it's like I'm not gonna go on a break right now. I was gonna do it right before my final exam, which is next month. So I'm just like, all right, well. But I do appreciate all the like support I've gotten off stream as well. I've gotten so many messages of people saying like that they understand what I'm going through, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what I'm going through, but I'm happy that people, you know, feel they can relate. Sometimes life is just sucks. And you gotta push through. I just needed a break, honestly. Like I feel like I didn't feel accomplished when I finished some stuff, and like the to-do list was just getting longer and longer, and I was like, god damn, like I need to breathe. I need to like I want to like. And also yesterday, so I was like studying yesterday, and I was such a good student, by the way. Like because I have so many group projects and I'm literally carrying everybody.
Sorry,
if
that goes on the list.
Shitake _but cheered 100. No convention. I was talking hoop with my friends. No one was in front of me. Then just a ton of people just came down and gathered right in front of me. They started to put on their furry outfits.
It's like, you know, biker gangs. We got furry gangs now. That's kind of funny. That's funny. That they just sort of appeared out of nowhere. Maybe someone summoned them. I just summoned them in the wrong location. Sorry about that. So Shiitake, I should have, yeah, should have done my right location. um, that's wildlife in American cities. Dude, remember, Ines, remember, whatever you're going through, no matter how hard it is, why can't I scroll back up? No matter how hard it is, just know drugs will help. Drugs can't help. Yeah, sure. Hit me up. How does anyone summon first? Asking for a friend? The same way you would summon anything. You sit in a, you paint a ring on the ground. You have to write or paint something or draw something that is associated with the thing you want to summon. So, for example, if you want to summon biker boys, you just draw a bike. If you want to summon masked men, you just draw a mask. If you want to summon Toji, you just summon me, and then he appears. And then like with furries, you just summon a fox, and then they just gather around, and then there you go. And you gotta have some candles at the side, and you gotta like really like call the spirits of it, and then there you go. Anything else you guys want to know how to summon? People? Handcuffs. Draw handcuffs, and then you got people running to you. This man loves being tied up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I am heavily addicted to ice cream. It's actually really bad. But I am currently on a diet because I have been feeling like shit. And it's going pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of good. I made homemade stews the past couple of days, and I made a pre-meal of homemade tomato soup. And I'm gonna make my own sourdough so that when I do want tomato soup, I have my own sourdough bread with the tomato soup. So it's gonna be good. But I was gonna say something, I forgot. I forgot. What are the insider secrets? They know I follow you, so they gather right in front of me. Who knows? Maybe I sent them there to spy on you. Wearing the mask, you can't see who it is, so it's like, for their safety. My furry gang. Furry spies. Protein jelly? What is that? I've never heard about that before. How long I was sitting on the floor? I was sitting actually for quite a while. So I was like at the gym, like I said today, I was at the gym. And I try to do this like hip thrust, which is supposed to help with like shaping that booty. And usually it's like a long bar where you can put like a lot of weight on it. But they've removed that one. So we don't have that one anymore. So I'll search online like what is the alternative, and then I saw someone use just a dumbbell. The thing about a dumbbell is that like when you have a bar, it's like balanced like weight, it's big and you can like balance it a little bit more. A dumbbell is just a ball of like weight, it's a lot harder to control. So when I put the dumbbell on top of me, I did some rounds and then like some sets, and then after like 15, like I did 3 sets of 15, I like stopped and I got so dizzy and I couldn't get the dumbbell off me, and I was like just sitting there like, and it hurt because it was right in my stomach. So I was basically suffocating, and nobody cared in the gym. I wasn't really making a fuss. Nobody would like care, but and I sat there for a good 15 minutes. I remember I sat for 15 minutes, and then I pulled out my phone and I started like just watching TikToks because I don't know. I was just like, maybe I need a break. And then the more I was sitting there, the more dizzy I got. Probably because I didn't get any air, and I just had this like 25 kilogram of dumbbell on my stomach, and I was like, And then I made a video about it and I posted it online. But I got off, but it was kind of awkward because like when I did want it off, I had to like slide it to the side, and then it got stuck to my shirt. So I was like, ah, like, and so I was like on top of the dumbbell on the floor of the gym. It was really awkward. Thank God there was a chair right behind me, like a stool or whatever they're called, a bar, whatever, whatever. So I was kind of hiding behind that one, but yeah. This is why I can't stream in the gym. I don't look good. Doing the exercise, I look fine, but like in between, I look like an idiot. Any advice on how to understand English? Just watch a lot of English stuff. But then again, I would not recommend. You start learning English, then you kind of regret it because like all the information you get, it's just like this is not why I learned English. Why are you talking about furries? We almost lost Enos at the gym. Just asked her. The amount of times I almost died. There was one time I was so dumb. I had turned on the like what is it called? The running machine. I forgot the name. And I didn't fill up my water bottle with the treadmill, yeah. I didn't fill up my water bottle with water, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let it run. I don't usually do that. First of all, I have a routine now, so like that's the first thing I do is get water. But this was like one of my first time in the gym in Korea. And I was like, okay, let me just go get my water and then come back. There was no people in the gym at the time. So the treadmills were all empty. So I go get my water and I walk back and I'm walking on the treadmill, like from one treadmill, each one, I'm like walking on them until like mine was like at the corner. And I didn't remember, like, I couldn't remember if mine was the last one or the one before the last one. And I had headphones on, so I couldn't hear it, but obviously you can see it, but I wasn't paying attention to it because I also had my phone in my hand. So I'm just walking. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was the last one. It wasn't. It was the one right before. And I just step on the treadmill. You know the deal, the whole drill. I step on it and I'm like hanging onto the side. I'm like, ah! I almost died, man. That was like 3 years ago though, but it was funny. And the thing is, that's funny about it is I recorded the whole thing. Yeah. It's time when I wanted to be like a gym rat. So I have a video about it. I'm not showing you. I told you from the beginning. I told you. I'm never showing anything. If I'm ever going to show anything from the gym, it's going to be the good ones, not the bad ones. I have one where I'm like sliding up. I forgot what the name is, but the one where you do like this. And then like I'm sliding on it because I wanted to like get close because it's like a really long bench. And I'm just sliding off and I fall down. And it looks so smooth. That's the thing that's so weird. It looks like I'm half floating on air for like a second before like gravity takes me down. It looks really weird, but yeah. It's fun filming yourself at the gym because, well, first, the reason why I filmed myself in the beginning was because I wanted to see my technique. Like, was I doing it right? But it ended up just being a compilation of like fails, like bloopers and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I don't think I should film myself anymore. How is it even possible? Yeah, I do record everything. If you never fuck up in the gym, you didn't try hard enough. I agree with that. Because I fucked up a lot. I blew my back out. Deadlifting once. Never pushing it. Oh my god, that's crazy. I saw someone deadlifting and fainted right after. And I wasn't sure if that was part of his workout, so I just looked at him. And then like a PT, like a personal trainer came and like was like, dude, are you okay? That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen anyone like actually like collapse because of that. It was weird. And he just folded. Like he folded like a, I don't know, like a bag of potato. It looked so weird. But yeah. There's so many of them. I also remember one actually. He did the squat thing. Till this day, I can't stop laughing about it. He did this squat thing. And like, what was I doing at the time? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing. I remember it was a machine where I was sitting down. And then I could tell, like, I was like, why is it, like, it felt like he kept staring at me. And I was like, am I doing this wrong? Because you could tell this guy went to the gym. And I was like, am I doing this wrong? What's wrong with me? Like, am I like doing this like exercise wrong? And then like I look at him. We have full eye contact. This man goes down and he just farts. I'm a very expressive person, which means if something happens, I will laugh. If like I am impressed, I will make an impressed face. When I saw that, I was like, oh. It was so embarrassing for him. I felt so sorry for him, but it was so funny. Oh, it was funny. There was also another time, this was not that long ago. A guy was doing the thing where like you kind of lay down a little bit and then you push with your legs. I forgot what that one. I don't remember the names of the machines, but he was doing that one. And I was in a machine where again you do this thing, right? I'm working on my back. And then I have so many gym stores actually now that I think about it. And then like imagine like he's like because this is a machine, so like there's a space where I can't see anything, and his machine is over here, and then like there's a second where he gets up because he needs a break, and I can't see him, so I'm like not aware that he's actually standing right in front of me, and then I'm like I'm not really focusing too much until like I kind of look up and I look at the machine. It's oh my god, I should have taken a photo. It was so there was so many like 20 like kilogram of weight on each side. It was like at least 6 or something like that. And I looked and I was like, God damn! And then I see him walk on the other side. I'm like, oh shit, he's still here. And he saw it. He saw me like being impressed by how many like it was crazy. I've never seen anyone do that before, but it was fun. He just like laughed. Like he wasn't laughing, he was just smiling, and then he sat down on another machine because he had to take a break. But I was just like trying to hide behind the machine. Yeah. We all fart, hopefully in private. Yeah, no, but I have so many gym stories. It's actually crazy. I had a friend. I could see on those videos. She was wild. She wanted to be like a muscle mommy, and like she was a lot taller than me. But which is crazy because if you actually look at our bodies, like you could tell I was way more into the gym than she went. She kind of started after me. But it was fine. There was nothing. She was still strong, way stronger than me, maybe. But she really wanted to prove that she was strong. So there were so many times she would just lift me up on her shoulder, just randomly. Mind you, like I'm finishing a set. I'm like maybe changing my whatever, like, and then she would just whoop, like I was a bitch or something like that. Like what the fuck? Like get me down. And the thing is, like at the time I would always record my gym sessions. So there are so many of them where like you just see her like walk with me. Walk her like a dog. No, but like you just see like in the camera frame, you just see me on her shoulder, and it's so embarrassing because people are watching. I was gonna say manhandle. I don't know what that means, but I got handled like a child, man. The life as a tiny human. It was obvious she was trying to get like attention from people, like look how cool I am, look how strong I am. But why did you have to use me, man? Why did I have to be the victim? It's not funny. We need a gym stream. My gym is tiny. Like it's big, but it's like it's not that much space. So I feel like I'm gonna be such a like maybe if I go like early morning or like no, I don't think late night. A lot of the guys are there late night. Early morning it will be empty. Yeah. Woman handled? I don't know. It's not hard to put a lot of weight. True. I feel like with legs, that is true, but it was like the weight. I think it's also with the guy who did the leg thing. I think the reason why I was so impressed was there was another guy next to him who had like what you would consider a decent amount, like 3-4, like, weight. What are those called? The round that you put on machines to add weight. I forgot what they're called. Weights? I don't know. Anyway. He had like 4, and then the other guy had like the double amount on each side. He almost took the whole gym's plates, yeah, plates on one machine. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. He did look big, but that's the fun part about some gyms that I've noticed, or like some guys at the gym in Korea, is that they would have like they do not skip leg day, big legs, big like calves and everything. But then I don't know why, if it's like some scientific proof behind like what shoes you should wear, but they always wear these weird shoes that has toes, and it's like it's not. It looks more like a sock to me. And then like the ones you maybe wear when you have to go to the ocean and you don't want to step on the rocks. I have seen those before. They wear that to the gym. I've never seen it before until like recently. And it just the proportion looks so weird because their feet are very tiny and then their thighs are like huge. So I'm like, something's off, but I can't tell what it is. Is that a normal common shoe? I don't even know. Hold on, let me check if I can find it. I usually see people wear like just regular sneakers, running shoes, but this was the first time. I don't even know what to gym shoes? I don't know what to call them. No, these are just sneakers. These are like different ones. You have a better feeling of the ground route. Yeah, I thought that because I know sometimes when you have to do like RDLs or something, my shoes, for example, they have like a heel because it's running shoes.
Thank you so much for the sub.
And it's a lot harder.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. I just said that and just maybe we should change the Lord. I'm just gonna say this. You're gonna hear it twice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it though. Welcome back. Barefoot shoes? Honestly, it looks like that. Feet shaped shoes. AI streamer. I am a robot. Hi. Hello, Walt. Hello, Shine. Welcome. I ate so much, bro. It's actually bad. Trainers? But aren't trainers like... Oh! Oh, I found them. I found them. Hold on. It's these. It looked so funny because I thought he was wearing socks. It looked like this. Oh my god. I mean, I've never seen it before. It was just funny to me because first I thought he wasn't wearing anything. And I think it's because for me, when I go to the gym, I always wear running shoes because I run. So I'm like, you can't run in those, but not everybody runs. Not everybody has to go to the gym to run. Yeah, they look like you would have really good grips. I don't know what they're gripping with their feet, but it's always the bodybuilders one, so they know definitely what they're doing. I'm just observing. Hello, Benjamin! Welcome! Oh. How was your vacation? Feels like years has passed. What? That's been like 2 days. Or when was the last time you were here? That's like your ick with shoes with no ankle support. Those are like the biggest ick. To be fair, I feel like that would be a little bit of an ick. If someone is like, let's go to the gym, I'm like, bet. And then they take me to the gym and then they wear that. But then again, I feel like I can't judge someone if they look better physically. Already there, I lost, you know? So I have nothing to say. Marcel's ick if people wear shoes. Maybe not using those is what holding you back. Well, I guess I should get them. That's why I was just kind of like, you know, I was trying to make it less icky by telling you guys, like, hey guys, what do you guys think about these shoes? Maybe I should buy them. I'm not gonna buy them. I need running shoes though. I will say that I've had the running shoes I have currently. I've had them for a while. And I just noticed, like, I was like, how long can you have running shoes until, like, you know, they're not good for your feet anymore. But it's weird because considering my other shoes, usually they last like a year or two before you can tell, like, oh, they're like beat up. My running shoes, I've had them for like 5 years and they look they look new. I don't know what it is. It's Nike. It's hold on. I think I know. I think it's called Pegasus. I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah, this one. I got these. It's not exactly this one. It's not the 41. I don't know. I know it's called Pegasus. It's like a black version. I don't know. I can't really find it. Kind of like, nah, no, not these. But yeah, they're really good for running. But I've had them for a while. My dad still has his high school basketball shoes. Oh. If you never used, no, I use them a lot. Every time I go to the gym, I use them, and I always run in them. So that's why I was like, hold on, there should, like, I haven't felt any discomfort or anything. I was just like wondering. I was like, hold on, like, when was the last time, like, how long can you have running shoes until like you can't run in them anymore? Because they have a lot of support. That's the thing I also don't like about them is that they, I don't know, they're like, there's certain exercises I can't do because you have to have flat feet when you do those exercises, otherwise you're doing it wrong. So I have to take off my shoes and everything. I'm just not doing that. Pegasus is a spy software? Makes sense. I do want the white version. I think white looks better. Actually, to be fair, I like mine. I like my black ones. But I thought my next running shoes was going to be white. But I only wanted white running shoes if I'm like I'm only gonna use them in the gym. I'm not gonna use them outside. And then I'm still gonna keep the ones I have for outside because hey, I'm not they're fine. I'm not gonna throw out perfectly fine shoes. Well, and then I can use them outside and then my white one will stay white forever. My nails? What do you think? I have to take them off soon. But it's fine. For now, they're good. Actually, in the beginning, I didn't like them, and now I'm starting to like them a little bit. It's fine. Once your toe sticks out, you can consider buying new ones. That has never happened to me before, but I do have a pair of shoes. They are super uncomfortable, so it's fine. But I can tell, like, it's so weird because it's made of like material that they kind of look like SpongeBob's shoes. Hold on, wait. Let me use another. I don't want to use this one. I have SpongeBob shoes. I swear to God. Wait. But I love them. They're so cute. No, not those. Bro, what the hell? Not that one. It's they look like these, right? So like if you can imagine the material, it's not leather. Maybe it's fake leather. I actually have them here. Hold on, let me see if I can bring them over. It's these, okay? It's SpongeBob shoes. And like I can tell that one of them is starting to like I think it's made out of plastic. But like I can tell it has a hole now, and if it gets worse then it will definitely like break. So I haven't worn them for a very long time. But yeah, SpongeBob shoes. I actually really like them. I didn't want to throw them out because like they're really uncomfortable to wear because it doesn't have any protection for your like your heel, like the bottom of your feet. your sole or whatever this. It's not a sole, whatever that's called. So they're hella uncomfortable to walk in. Plus, like if it's cold, it does not warm up your feet at all. So you need to wear like a bunch of like socks with them to make it feel comfortable and warm. But they have a vibe to them. Like I feel like I look cool when I wear it, but they're so uncomfortable. I don't want to wear it anymore. But yeah, maybe I should put them back. I don't want them here. Ah! Ah! Whew! Wait, I'm cold. 1 second. All right. Oh, damn. Yeah, I saw that Crocs made a collab with SpongeBob. SpongeBob shoes are getting popular. There's another collaboration. Adidas. This one. This is Adidas X collab with SpongeBob. That's the weirdest thing ever. I kind of want them, I'm not gonna lie. But they look so basic, so I'm like, why would I? They don't even look like SpongeBob shoes. But I do need black shoes. I don't have black shoes. Well, I just showed. I meant sneakers. Yeah, I would prefer these. Do I collect shoes like Nora? The thing about moving around so much is that I can't collect anything. I'm even like considering what the hell am I going to do with my computer once I have to move. I wanted to collect shoes. I do have a lot of shoes, but I have shoes in Morocco, in Korea, and in Denmark. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, these shoes would be great, but then well, they're in another country, bro. What am I supposed to do? Accept people in the basement. Exactly. I only collect people, not things. I'm not materialistic like that. Do I wear toddler size shoes? Depends. Sometimes. If I can't find a size for like adults.
I'm not
But
gonna lie though. That's an ick.
The only thing that's annoying
Sorry,
about toddler
that
size
goes on the
shoes
list.
is sometimes the form of the shoes is not as sleek. Like you can tell it's a toddler shoe. If it's the same design, I'll buy it. If not, then no. Like for example, I feel like a lot of sneakers, you can tell that it's like if it's a toddler or not. But like boots, for example, you can't tell. I remember even when I was in Morocco, I wanted to buy a swimsuit because I didn't bring one with me. And me and my niece, we went to like the adult like Hunkamula, I think it's called, which is like laundry and like lingerie and like underwear for women. And I was like, they probably have like, you know, swimsuit for me. And I looked and I was like, oh, they do, but it's not what I wanted. So I ended up going to the kids section because I wanted shorts and bathing through. I didn't want no freaking G-string. I wanted shorts, and they didn't have that in the women's section. So I was like, all right, fine. I go to the boys section. I go get me my short swimsuit. So I was having Spider-Man shorts. I didn't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm there to swim. I'm not there to show my ass. What the hell? Yeah, the boys were the only shorts I could find. The girls one were too tiny. It was. Why would you put tiny shorts on kids? That's weird. So yeah, I went to the boys section. I don't care. I still have them in Morocco. So that's my swimsuit from now on. Dude, I'm not like a tanning girl at the beach. I want to be, but I just don't have my ADHD. I can't. I'm more like I play mermaid in the sea. I remember last time I was in Morocco, I started like throwing sand at some kids I didn't know. They started. I just finished. Yeah. And the good thing about Morocco, the parents never come to yell at you, you know? Because they're not watching. They're just there. They're just a bunch of kids you're just fighting in the streets. Mother, why is that woman looking? It was weird because it was in Zara. I had to go into Zara to go into the kids section for boys. Well, it looked like maybe I was just, you know, buying stuff for my kid. No? I feel like, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I was at this section. I was like, oh, this is also kind of cute. Like a t-shirt. It was like an anime t-shirt. My cousin or my niece, she was there like, oh my, mind you, she's younger than me. And she had that whole sexy ass lingerie kind of swimsuit. And I was just like, I'm not hating this one. So your swimwear is kids short? Well, in Morocco, yes. It's kids shorts. Let me think. I don't have that many swimwear. I don't really like going to the beach. I'm more like a pool girl. Yeah, in Morocco, it's boys swim shorts. The only time I really go to the ocean is when I have to like surf, and then you have a whole suit on, so it doesn't really matter, you know? That's why. Why do I have handcuffs on my mic? I love this question so much, man. It's easy access. It's like a Christmas ornament for me. With what do I swim at the pool? Skinny dipping. No, I'm just kidding. It depends, because usually when I go to a pool party, there's different kinds. If it's like all girls, I'll wear something like this. This is what I'll wear. But if it's like a mixed one, then probably the same, shorts and something else. Not to be like modest or anything, but yeah, I would probably wear something like this at an all girls. I'm gonna show everything off to the girlies, you know? But I know it's kind of modest, but yeah. Mike is captive. Yeah, he's been a bad boy. This is true reason to go to Morocco is to fight kids. We're same size. People don't know that I'm an adult when I fight them anyway, so who cares? Oh my god. AZ likes it the way that I pull my mic. I was just playing with the mic. Hold on. Come here! Could you imagine my next stream that I go to Morocco? I'll go with my family, and then my little cousin and me have the same shorts. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. Their mom would be like, "Oh, this is my son's short." Like, "Oh no, that's mine." What can I say? Also, the quality is so good. Men's short are so much better than you have that extra layer of protection. I don't know what that is, but it's nice. I feel like women's short are hella tight, so it feels like I don't know. It feels like underwear. They're not like big and loose and like comfortable. And then they don't got that extra protection. And you never know when you're in the pool. Oh shit. See, I told you we are gonna be family friendly. We're talking about kids' underwear. Swim short. uh, we have more between our legs. Actually, that makes sense. I should probably get one of those. Well, I will just say you guys are lucky. Your shorts are really nice. That is not PG. Do girlfriends always do they steal underwear? I thought it was just the sweater. I didn't know they stole like underwear. Hmm. Interesting. I didn't know that. Do women get wedgies? Yeah, hell yeah. I don't think it hurts as much though, but it still happens. It's uncomfortable. Why do you get wedgies in swim shorts? How would you get that? Oh my god, my chat is so delayed. I do have ooh, chat. I do have something I kinda wanted to announce. Now we've been talking about weird feet in swimsuit, children's swimsuit. I had times when I went literally no commando because of my girlfriend. She just stole everything. That's crazy. What we were talking about kids swimsuit. Don't make this weird. Chat. Hello. Don't leave me like that. Speedos. I actually had okay, in my defense. I had Speedos, but not the man kind. I not underwear. I had like a Speedo swimsuit, like a whole granny swimsuit, you know? And I remember like people making fun of Speedos, and then I was like looking down at my swimsuit and it just said Speedos. I was like, is people making fun of me? But it was just a swimsuit. It wasn't anything. It was just from the brand Speedos. Yeah, it's a one piece, yeah. It was just fun because I didn't know what it was. I thought Speedos was like mainly only those like underwear like thing, but apparently it's just a brand that specializes in those specifically as well. But it's just a brand, and I had it. I had it Speedos. Yeah, my ADHD is going wild right now. I'm not gonna lie. Some girls you only hold in the closet. If I did that, I would make a tent. Well, it depends on the size of the man. Didn't even think about that. What about opposite? Do men steal their girlfriend's clothes? Does that happen? The Borat one? No, I never had that one. But I remember a guy in my class in high school had one of those. And he brought it with him at our school trip. No? Hi, girls have better fashion. Fancies, okay. Sorry. I was just into the They steal jumpers. Mm.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Thank you so much for the sub! Appreciate it! Dad, thank you so much for the gifted! Appreciate it! And Alienix, welcome back! 1 year! 1 year! Thank you so much for 1 year! I'm so happy you've been here for so long! That's crazy. Ooh. So good. Anyway, I forgot I had to make an announcement. It's just such a good song. Oh, bro, I'm so like, I don't know what it's called. Dizzy? Not dizzy, like just weird. The buggy shirt. Yeah, I love it. I love it. He's so cute. And I can see all the Americans in my class, all the exchange students, they're looking at me whenever I wear it. They think I'm an American. And I never tell them I'm not. They're like, oh, I'm from the States. Like, I'm like, oh, really? That's so cool. How long have you been here? I've heard that many times. A lot of people think I'm from the States, but if I was, what state would make more sense? Like, if I said, like, I was from New York, I feel like I needed more of a New Yorker accent, but I don't have that. California. Oh, that was fast. Oh, my announcement. Right. Well, hold on. Let me just get, like, an answer. California? Okay, most people are saying California so far. Well, makes sense. So you don't think I got that Alabama blood in me? I see that. as soon as I said Alabama, I see 3 people text it. That's crazy. Um Sweet home Alabama. I feel like I would fit in pretty well. Ohio. I know some people from Ohio.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Handsome underscore oob cheered 100, not another announcement. I don't think my heart can take it. Lol.
I know, man. So much is happening. So much is happening lately. I miss my family, man. No particular reason. I just freaking miss my family. What I wouldn't do to be with them right now. Chat, be honest though. This is a banger song. Oh, announcement. I forgot. Dude. I'm not beating you. I'll just keep this song here while I tell the announcement. It's fine. Chat. I'm not stalling. I'm just my brain is like on sleeping mode at this point. Announcement. I don't even know how to freaking say this, dude. Hold on. 1 second. Woo! Is this right? No. Is it? No. What? Oh, my screen is frozen. Do you Ah! Ah! We got it back. Sorry, Tat. I'm not baiting you at all. What the fuck? I'm still not used to having 2 screens, okay? It's really confusing. At this point, I'm only using one, and I just have this one here. I keep forgetting I have 2. And then sometimes I can't find my mouse. Okay, the next couple of streams will be a bit slow because I'm slow, okay? What was I saying? Right. My announcement. It's not anything special, chat. Really, it's not. It's just more, I felt like, you know, since everything has been so public, I just wanted to I felt like I just had to I had to tell you. But according to, well, not according, but with the whole situation of this is my freaking with Andrew, I have officially I let him know that I am currently just not in a state where I feel like I can I don't know. I wasn't really I no, stop. I knew this was gonna happen. The whole thing is that like everything happened in such a bad time because like I never really like wanted to date in the first place. It was just more like I was thrown into it, and it wasn't like that. Like I let it happen because I was like, you know, let me give it a chance. Um, but uh yeah, I let him know that like right now it's just not the time. Physically, mentally, emotionally, I'm at limit. I am drained. So I can't like I don't know, I don't text, I don't do anything because I'm not obviously not like in a dating state. Plus, it wasn't like it was more like a getting to know myself. Like, what am I ready for dating? No, absolutely not. Plus, daddy always told me before he passed away, daddy always told me that I can't date until I'm finishing my school. So then again, he wanted me to date when I start being 30, but so we should do what daddy says. And yeah, we're all good though. I told him that like it was really fun getting to know him and everything, but just not something I could continue. So yeah, it was a good run. but I don't want to keep someone on the thread or anything like that when I can't, you know, deliver. So we friends though. The funny thing is, he did say like, technically you didn't friend zone me, so I'm gonna friend zone you. I was like, you go ahead, dude. You go ahead. I didn't say that. I just said I hope we're friendly. Like keep things friendly, but I didn't say anything like that. So um uh yeah, I didn't want to like yeah. I didn't want to make it into anything. Plus I felt like it kind of got out of hand and it wasn't how I would have handled anything at all. So it was fun while it lasted, but I never really wanted to date in the first place. So it was just more like I have not dated before, okay? I just wanted to see what it was like. Is it really like that? Is that what dating is like? Why is this awkward? Why is it constantly awkward? Not like him, but just in general. Like, why is everything is so awkward? I felt like I was in high school. Depends. I don't know, man. I felt so weird. I felt like no, no. Normally, you don't have hundreds of people asking about it. Depends. I feel like because that's why I felt like it was like high school. Because like when you're in high school and you like start dating, you're like, oh my god, what did you do? How was it? Did you guys have fun? I'm like, but yeah, I don't know. Welcome to adulthood. You gotta get past that. Yeah, maybe we just weren't compatible. I think we had a lot in common, but I don't think we were like yeah. He said I could talk about the whole thing, whatever I wanted, but I don't know what more to talk about. Maybe in 6 months, then I can tell you all the fun stuff about it because there is some fun stuff I haven't said, but I'm not gonna say it right now, because it's too fresh. So 6 months chat. Someone put a timer, and then I'll tell you about. I have another story time for you. Yeah, I did talk a lot about it within a few days, but to be fair, it only happened like for 2 months, 2 weeks, and I felt like it's been like months, but it's only been 2 weeks since yeah. Oh, good. I ain't telling shit. Yeah. Plus, like, it's funny because I remember, like, the whole time I was with him, I couldn't stop thinking about, like, another woman. That sounded weird. That sounded weird. My point is that, like, when I was with him, I couldn't stop thinking about my friend. Like, how much alike they are, you know? Like, that sounded so bad. Like, like, like the whole time I kept thinking, like, oh my gosh, she is so they are so much alike, you know? They're like so good together. The only problem is that she's married and I'm the one who set her up with her husband. I'm over here matchmaking with everybody and I can't even find a match myself. So I just couldn't stop thinking about that. I was like, God damn, they're like this. They're so alike. But then again, her husband is very opposite of her, and maybe that's the thing, opposite attracts. So if they wouldn't have matched because they're too alike. I don't know. But I couldn't stop thinking about that. I was like, yeah, okay, the way you talk. Yeah, you guys would be great together. Coaches don't play. That's already when I knew. I was like, oh, maybe this is not a good sign. That I'm trying to set him up with another friend. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. That sounded so bad. The whole time I was with him, I just couldn't stop thinking about another woman. I meant like another woman that would fit for him. That's what I meant. Anyway, is she talking about Nora? No, Nora's not married. But yeah, I do think about her a lot when I'm with other people. I did finish the sentence. I was just trying to like, cause sometimes like I know that when I explain in such a weird way that people don't understand. So I have to take breaks in between to like, am I making sense right now? I just happen to take these breaks in very bad timings, you know? Anyway. Yeah. I just thought about something, chat. Okay, what time is it right now? It's already in 9 because I started a little later. We will play Last of Us, but I do have a story time. Oh my god, it's actually kind of spicy story. Do we do play or do we do story time first and then we can play later? Because I thought about matchmaking and like girls and oh whoa, this one is actually kind of spicy. Story time? So when are we getting out of the hospital? That's a dumb question. When giraffes can fly, then you can go out of the basement. I'm all ears. Okay, chat. Bring your snacks. Bring your popcorn. Bring everything. Because this is going to be a heck of a ride. The funny thing is, the reason why I even thought about this is because, like, I don't date, but it reminded me of the one date I actually did go on, which was, I don't remember, 2022, 2023. It must have been that era. Yeah, beginning of 23. So, like, 3 years ago. And, okay, let me think. I have to think about, like, how I tell a story. This is I don't know why I haven't thought about this story before. It's not like a long story, but it's a lot of detail. All right. So, last time I was on a date was 3 years ago. And this was such a weird coincidence. Like everything was so weird. This was also my weird era. Like 2023 was just a weird year for me. But so this is like around my birthday, I remember, because this guy texts me on Kakao Talk. He says, happy birthday. Something that's weird about Kakao Talk is that, like, it's not like Instagram where you can just find somebody and then DM them. You need to have, like, their phone number or, like, their ID before you can text them. So I was like, how does this guy get my Kakao? Like, that's weird. That's the Korean messaging app, by the way. I was like, how did this guy get my Kakao? Like, I don't remember like, I could tell we had conversations prior, but the conversations was like mainly something that had nothing to do with like us or anything. Like, it wasn't like we were talking to each other. It was more like kind of like, imagine you just like random ass conversation. I didn't remember what it was about. Like asking each other something related to something else. And I kept thinking, I was like, how do I know this person? Like, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. So anyway, he texted me happy birthday. I don't think too much about it because like during this time, I just turned 23, and a lot of people is texting happy birthday. So I see, oh, it's someone I've had a conversation with before. I'm just like, thank you so much, appreciate it. For some reason, he texted me, oh, I didn't expect you were gonna text me back. And I was like, why wouldn't I not do that? You just wished me happy birthday. Of course I would like answer you with a thank you at least. And I also looked at our previous message. I always texted him back. So I was like, why is he? Anyway, that was already like my first red flag. But anyway, so like, wait, it's Faye's birthday. What? Oh, it is on my map. On my calendar. It is. Oh my gosh, sorry. Wait, chat. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I gotta text her. Okay, thank God. just listen to the song. I'm texting a very long, heartfelt, sincere message. And I'm just gonna music break. Oh, I wrote "Happy birthday." Happy, happy birthday. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Wait, what just happened? Okay, there we go. What the fuck is going on? What is this? BNB, thank you so much for the reason. Welcome back. Appreciate it. W in chat. One Piece. Yeah. Oh, shit. Anyway, I did not write a ChatGPT message. I wrote happy. Well, where is it? Happy birthday. Ooh. You can have disappearing message on chat. On oh, I didn't know that. You turned on disappearing message. New message reaction will be on in 24 hours. I need to use this a lot more. Anyway. I wrote, happy birthday, girly pop. I wish you the best day with all the people who loves you. I miss you so much. If only I could celebrate with you. I hope to see you soon enough. And then lots of hearts. Happy birthday. No, I have all my friends' birthday on my calendar. But I don't even look at my calendar anymore, so it's kind of bad. I forget their birthday if I don't do that. What was I saying? Also Snapchat messages? I didn't even know that. Huh. Do you remember 24th September? Huh? Birthday message of someone you don't know? I am looking at chat. What are you guys doing? Oh, right! What? I forgot! I forgot! I forgot! I was like, what are you guys talking about? Right, I also, yeah, I received, 3 years ago, I received a birthday message for someone. I was like, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. My brain is... Anyway, so, right. So, I don't know how far I was with the story. I'm just gonna tell it, like, as I go. So, got the message. He was all like, wow, oh, I didn't know you were gonna answer, yada, yada, yada. You actually made me curse and watching the hell. Whoa! It's because we were talking about birthdays. I was like, what are you talking about? She knows me. The guy, right? The guy. What happened? Right. So we get into conversation. I'm like, of course I would answer. Why wouldn't I? Mind you, I'm thinking, okay, another thing you have to know is that during 2023, I had a bunch of jobs, and a lot of them was like part-time jobs in different areas. So I would work in a bar, I would work as a teacher, a tutor, I would work in a kindergarten, I would work as a like a assistant for different things. I would work for modeling. I would do so many different kinds of jobs. So there was a lot of times where people text me and I'm like, I don't remember you. But like it's because I always like relocated to a different like I had literally there was a point I had 7 jobs. No kidding. 7 jobs at the same time. I did quit a lot of them, but it was like crazy. So what was I saying? Right. So when he texted me, I just assumed maybe it was someone from my work or something like, like that. And also because I had a lot of Korean, like I was a tutor, an English tutor, and I had kids, but I also had adults that I was like teaching how to speak like regular, like conversational English. So a lot of them they would exchange kakao with us because you would like make group chats and then like we would just like add each other. So sometimes I would think it's them if I saw that he is Korean, by the way. But he grew up in the States or something like that. But like anyway, so I would just assume like, oh, it's one of them. So majority of the time I was like, it's fine. I didn't think much about it. I still don't know till this day how he got my number. I don't know him. Like I don't know. But anyway, he got it. That's all that mattered. It could be like a mutual thing, and because I didn't meet him prior to that. Like I've never met this dude before. Anyway, so wish me happy birthday. I'm like, thanks a lot. He's like going for it. He's like, okay, well, since I got you, how do you think about going out on a date? And I was like, that was kind of weird. We did text a little bit before. Like he was like asking me how my day was and like stuff like that, just regular questions. And then I was like, no, he asked me to go out for a drink or something like that because it was my birthday. And I was like, is this a date? That's why I was like, this is kind of weird. Because he didn't say it like specifically. So I was like, okay, well, sure, we can do that. Was this 2023? Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, it must have been. It must have been. And what happened? Right. So we go out for like a late lunch. And it was fine. He was really nice. He like gave me a birthday present. He bought like a scented candle and then some snacks and flowers. And I did not expect that at all. I was like, "Whoa, do you do this all the time for like dates?" And he was like, "No, but it's your birthday." And I was like, "Oh, okay, you didn't have to do that, but thanks." And then I knew, "Oh, this is a date." I was like, "All right, this is a date. Okay, cool." So we like hang around for like a couple, like he trauma dumps on me, by the way. First date, and then he just talks about his past and how he grew up, and which is fine, but it was just a lot. And I was like, I'm fine with people telling me their background. I think it's very interesting, but I was like, where is this going? Because I could tell he wanted me to like share my part, and I'm like, anyway. After dinner, usually I go home about like 8 p.m. because I don't like staying out too late. Um, but he's like begging. He's like, "Is it weird if I ask you to stay? Like maybe we can grab some coffee at a cafe. Like I really enjoyed hanging out with you. I don't want to like let you go just yet." And I'm like, "Ah," but like at the same time, like I really want to go home, but I was like, you know what? Fine. It's he was very nice. He was very respectful. So I was like, yeah, sure, we can do that. Like, so we go to a cafe. Mind you, pays for everything. Very, very respectful. Um, and we just kind of more talk about like before we are talking about the past. Now he's more talking about like his future, like what he's like, wanting in a person, like a relationship. And he was sounded pretty a little traditional, but like also pretty like fair, I feel like. Anyway, we talked and then that was it. And then I went home. The whole day itself, it was fine. There was nothing like there was not anything specifically I would be like, "Oh, no, no," I would just more like, I don't know. Um, get that boo thing. Nationality, so he is Korean and he does live here with his parents, his mom. Was it his mom? Yeah, something about like that. But I think he was born here, but he did grow up in like middle school in the States. So his English was like really, really good. Um, And he does have like a more like an American vibe than a Korean vibe. Like I wouldn't put him into Korean category. Anyway, so after that, mind you, at this point, like I had just started school because my school starts in March, and my birthday is February. So this was like we went together out. It was 2 weeks after my birthday because during my birthday I was busy. So 2 weeks after we went out, and then 2 weeks after that he texts me. He's like, "I really want to meet you again. Um, is that like, is there a way, can you meet up? Blah 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 blah." And I'm like, sure, sure. Like it was fine the first time. This is where it gets good. This is where it gets good. Okay, so I'm like, at this point, I'm so done. Like, I don't like dating. I don't like, that. I hate that awkwardness. So I'm like, God, please, God, universe, whatever. If I'm wasting my time, please just cut this guy out of my life. I do not want any, like, I'm too tired for this. Like, I'm not in the mood for stuff like that. And usually I'm like, what is the universe gonna do, right? But all right, so you have to hear this. Okay, so for me, so we decide to go to meet up at a cafe. This is at around like 3 p.m. And at the time, I used to work in it was like a restaurant, but it opens up until really late because it's also a bar. So it's a mix of both. Like a speakeasy, I don't know. So it's open until like 3 a.m. and I had a night shift at that time. So I came home at almost like 6 a.m. because like I finished at 3, but then we have to close and then I have to like clean up. So technically my shift's finished almost like 3:30. The bus takes almost like an hour and a half just to get home. So like I was home by like 6 a.m. Um and the next day we were supposed to meet at 3, I think, which means I had to get up by 1, get ready, and then leave. So like 2 hours prior. I woke up at 3. And I was like, shit, I'm so sorry. I had a night shift. I'm so dead. But like I still wanna like, meet up. I just need to like postpone like it a little bit because I'm late. And it's not just like a minute or two, it's a lot. Plus, the area he chose for us to meet up is like 10 minutes away from where he lives. It's an hour away from where I live. So I was like, okay, it's only fair that you give me extra time. I didn't tell him that, but I was like, in my mind, I was like, it's only fair because you live right next to it. I don't. I live like an hour away. And I was fine meeting up there because it's a nice area. It's not like that. I don't mind that. It was just more like I wasn't ready for it. Anyway, so I get ready, whatever. I leave my apartment. And this is where it gets kind of funny. Time out. This has been little lost. Is this on my playlist? No, it's not. I like it. All right. Who's calling me fat? Because I'm eating. Well, it was my last one. I guess I am fat. Damn, I ate the whole packet. Well, I didn't eat it right now. I ate it within like. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Archcat fan, thank you so much for the restart. Really appreciate it. I don't like that alert. Back into the basement. Keep up the grind, Miss Ines. Much love. Thank you so much. Bucky's! Yeah! Thank you so much, Archcat fan. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh my god. Welcome back. Oh, it's Senior Foggy that's being. First of all, I don't know why you think calling me fat is an insult. I don't really care. Second, you gotta keep up with something a little bit more, hurtful if you want to hurt me. But thanks, I guess, for joining the chat. You better watch out. I'll put you in my basement too. Tie you up and everything. All right, is this 5-minute timeout there? Then I can go back to my story. That's my plan. Well, I'm one step ahead of you. All right, let me just go back to the story then. Ah!
I'm not gonna lie.
We did get a gifted.
That's a nick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Thank you so much for the gifted to Senor? Am I saying it right? Senor, right? 2-room 101. Ooh, that's the silent room. I don't think he can stay there with all his thoughts. Go back to the story. All right. So, I forgot where I was at. Oh, right. Me going to the... Okay, yeah. So, I was a little late, but this is what happens. For me to get anywhere, usually... Like, I have more options for public transportation, but usually... Usually, like... I take the subway, which takes me like 15 minutes just to walk down to my subway. And before going to the subway, I have the possibility to like go to I have a bus right in front of my apartment. And then I also have the Daiso, which is like the dollar store, if you can call it like that. And there's multiple convenience stores. It's very important you know this because it was kind of crazy. And maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I thought it was weird. So when I left my apartment, my original thought was that I wanted to take the bus because it was right in front of my apartment. It was easiest, fastest. But the bus only comes like once in a while. 안녕하세요. I'm so confused. Anyway, so I go out. I miss the bus. Which is fine. Then I continue walking down. I'm like, do I need to get something from the dollar shop? Because every single time
I'm not gonna lie though, that's a nick.
We got a gifted!
Sorry, that goes on the list.
Thank you so much, anonymous gifter! Leave, frog. Thank you! Love it! I'll be back in 20. You just go get the milk at this point. Sounds like a far and long commute. That's the thing that's so annoying with me is like where I live. That's the only reason why I was thinking about moving because like the commute itself, like from the subway to wherever I have to go, is only like less than 30 minutes. But I always have to walk those like 15 minutes, which means it adds like the 45 minutes. So it feels like an hour for me to get anywhere. And I'm always so freaking slow. So yeah. But I'm staying because I love it here. Good. Tuck in. Get your popcorn. You guys are really good at distracting me. But this is if I don't read chat, you're gonna tell me that I don't read chat, and then if I do read chat, you're gonna say I'm distracted. There's no winning. What's happened so far? I missed it. Actually, not much. Much. Going on a date, second date. So this is where the good things happen. So I missed my bus, so I didn't get the bus, which is fine. Then I just walk over to the station. I usually like to go to the dollar shop because every time I get home, it's always right after it closes. So, and it's always like I need something from there, but then I never get the chance to actually go. So I was like, maybe now's the time for me to go. But I was like, no, I'm late. I shouldn't go. I was really close to. I was like walking in. I was like, no, I should go. So I go, and then I wanted to get like a drink from the convenience store because I was really thirsty. But I was like, the chances of us having to go and get a drink might as well just like, not get anything and go. Now, this is very important because as soon as I make it to the station, I look into my bag, I notice I forgot my wallet. Had I gone to this bus station and took my bus, I would have noticed a minute in front of my apartment and wouldn't gone back. Had I gone to the dollar store, I would have noticed like 5 minutes in front of my apartment. I would have gone back. Had I gone to a convenience store, 10 minutes. No, I noticed when I was at the freaking subway, and it never happens to me. This never happens to me that I forget my wallet. So I was like, what the? And I was like, shit. I'm already late, and now it's gonna take me almost 45 minutes just to go. I went over to the station, 15 minutes. Now I have to go back 15 minutes, and I have to go back again. That's 45 minutes of me just going to get my wallet. So I was like, shit, what do I do? I'm panicking because I'm gonna be like not just the 30-minute late, I'm gonna be like 45 minutes per. So that's another hour I'm gonna add to that. So again, I text him. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I lost my wallet. I didn't tell him that I forgot it at home because the thing in Korea is that like majority of the time, 95% of the time, people that live in Korea, they don't have a key. They don't have a key card. They don't have a key or a key card. They have a passcode that you use in your front door. My apartment does not have that. We have a different security, and it's very rare. Like, it's really rare people having this. I've never met anyone that lives in Korea that has a key card. But my landlord wanted to be more secure, which I'm not gonna complain about. But it sucks when if I do forget my wallet, then I can't just pass in a key coding and walk in my apartment. So I didn't tell him that I forgot it in my apartment because I didn't want to explain the whole thing. Like, oh, it could take longer because the whole key card thing. Like my apartment has a key card, it doesn't have a password, blah 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 blah, you know? So I tell him instead that I lost my wallet in the subway and that a person contacted me because you have your information there, and told me that they put it in Seoul Central Station, which is pretty normal. That could happen. So I was like, I'm so sorry. I got a call. I lost my wallet in the subway. I was on my way and I lost it. And I gotta take a detour because like I need my wallet back. I even thought like, should I just go to him and then just, like you can just like order a cab or something. But I was like, I'm not gonna pay the cab to go to him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do that. I would rather be late. I already forgot how the story started. I didn't lie for no reason. That was true. I did lost my wallet. I didn't lost it. I forgot it. It's the same thing. I was gonna get it back regardless. It was just more like the timing was gonna be the same regardless of what happened. It doesn't really matter what happened. Point is, I was late, and it was because of my wallet. Anyway, I go back home. I'm walking home, and I have this like weird feeling in my chest. I'm like, something's off. I walk home. I get my wallet. I walk back out, and the whole time I have this feeling of I don't want to go anymore. I also did not like his attitude because like I would text him really fast afterwards, and he would like leave me hanging for like 20 minutes. And like when you're like in the situation where like you gotta make fast decisions, I was like, is he not gonna like answer me? Like I need to know now because I'm not gonna go through all this hassle just for him to like ditch the last minute. Anyway, so I go back, I take the subway. I've been spending like an hour. I've wasted an hour already. Um so I go into the subway and I'm in the subway and I'm like, I don't like this at all. Like there's something like I did not like his attitude at all. He was being like bitchy about it. Like kind of like, he got his feelings hurt maybe because he had to wait for so long. And I honestly I get it. I kept apologizing. I was like, I'm so sorry. Today's just such a weird day. I don't know what's going on. Um but it wasn't like I just forgot about him. It was like I woke up late and then yeah, it was just a lot of things that happened. Um and then when I was almost there. I was almost there, and for some reason, I don't know why, for some reason, I just like imagine I'm in the subway, right? I'm standing right in front of like I'm inside of the subway. I'm standing right in front of the door, and I have my phone. He's not answering me. It's been like 20 minutes now. I'm like I asked him like, "Hey, I'm on my way. Are we still doing this?" And he's not answering. So I'm like the door opens and I just walked out. That was not the station I was gonna go to. I just walked out. I was like, "Hell no, I'm not doing this shit." I walked out um and I was like, I'm gonna go back home. I'm not gonna waste my time. I literally told the universe, please don't waste my time. And I wasted a whole day on this motherfucker. Sorry my language. But it was so annoying. And the thing that annoys me is that he was home this whole time, mind you, because it only took him 10 minutes to get to that area. So he told me, let me know when you're there in 10 minutes. And at the time I left the subway, I told him I'll be there in 10 minutes. Are we still doing this? Because that would have been 10 minutes, left. Um, do I play video games? Sometimes, yeah, I will play later today too. um Yeah, I get that, like, from this perspective, it might look like I was ditching the date, and obviously I get it. I told him, like, if you that's the thing that got me pissed, because I told him that if you felt like today was not the day, we can always, like, do it another day. I really wanted to see him, but it was just, like, so, like, what do you do? Everything I said sounded like an excuse, but it wasn't. I would just have told him, like, no, I don't want to meet you today, but I did. It was just, everything was just wrong. Yes, I was 2 hours late, but it wasn't my fault. I kept telling him, if he's not, like, comfortable or anything, like, if you want to, like, just cancel it, just tell me. But he didn't. He said no, like, let's do it. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, 1 hour because I overslept, and another hour because of my wallet. So yeah, 2 hours. But again, the dude is in his home. He's not, like, waiting in a cafe for me or anything. He's home.
I'm not gonna lie though.
So I don't understand.
That's a Nick. Sorry.
I feel like a lot of times we're like,
Before M_L33 cheered 100, don't let chat distract you, Ines.
well, you sure did. No, I'm kidding. Universe said, hell nah. So, um, like, there's many times where, like, I had to go out with friends, and then they postpone. I've had someone postpone like 5 hours on me, and I was like, fine, I still did it because it was supposed to be early morning, and we ended up doing it late afternoon, or like, yeah, like lunch or something.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's a Nick. Sorry. That goes on the list.
Before M_L33 cheered 100, oh, I'm sorry if I'm too distracting, flirt.
You distracting? No, you're perfectly fine. That's how you got the ick from dates. It gets worse. It gets so much worse. I just started the story. It's not finishing anytime soon, okay? This is the beginning of the story. There's like, I think we're like 20% into the story right now. So, I waited 5 hours at home again. Like, I ran my errands, and then they told me, like, okay, we're gonna do it at this hour, not early morning. I was like, fair enough. I have more time to, like, do my other stuff, It will finish next week. Well, it might. If I continue more hours in Korea, it will be next week. So I was like, fuck this. Like, this is pissing me off. He then says, if it makes it easier for you, we can meet in this area. I almost laughed so hard because at this point I have decided I don't want to meet him. And then he tells me we can meet in this area being where I just, like, went out, like, the station I just, like, left. I just left, like, what is that called? I just left the subway. I ended in a station. He says we can meet in this area. I wasn't supposed to be there. I was like, how does he know I'm here? I was like, what the fuck is going on? Anyway, I was like, I saw the message. I was like, this was okay. And another thing you have to know is that, so I left the station. My main point was that I wanted to take the bus, and just because there was like a bus I could take that took me all the way home. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave the station, take the bus, and go home. I didn't want to see him. So I leave the station, and then I see there's like a bunch of anime shops. So I got distracted and I went into the anime shops. When I was in the anime shops, that's when he texted me, oh, we can just meet in this area. And that's where I was. Because the point of him texting me that was that it's closer to where I live. Not that much, by the way, but a little bit closer to where I live. So it would be faster for us to meet. But I was just like, whoa, this is weird. How did he know I was here already? Anyway, at this point, I was like watching some anime, like, action figures, and I was like, no, I don't want to meet you anymore. I just told him, like, I don't know. It feels today. I told him I feel like us meeting up today would make things really awkward. I feel very awkward right now.
Hey,
So
why are you calling the cops?
I'm sick and tired of all these cops like being so obsessed with me. Before M? Oh, this is a good song. Thank you so much for the 10! Oh my god, thank you so much! Appreciate it. Sorry if it was too loud. Sorry. Thank you so freaking much. I really appreciate it. Before M, thank you so much. I found someone better. Sorry, Toji figure. I almost would do that.
I'm not gonna lie though.
I could do that.
Sorry, that goes on the list.
Nico! Oh my god, thank you so much, Nico, for the gifted. Thank you. Let's go, 10. Right. So what did I do? Right. So I went to the anime shop, whatever. No, I didn't finish my I didn't finish it. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Wait, what just happened? Reggie Dave! Let's freezing go. What's the plan for today? Let's go! Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. I'm currently telling a story time, and then I will play some games. I'm not about to finish the story. I told you we were like 20% into the story. Stop distracting me. Stop it, chat. You remember the last time this happened? It was not good. By the way, thank you a lot. Okay, back to the story. So, whew, chat, you don't understand how bad this story gets. I forgot about this. 2023, I just forget about that year, you know? Tell us the story, girl! Wait, let me just... Okay. Whew. I need some water.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Oh, it gets really bad. It gets really bad. Dad, thanks so much for the gift. I really appreciate it. It gets worse. Thank you, Dad, for the gifted sub to It Gets Worse. W in chat for that. I need a whole like line just says it gets worse. It does, chat. It does get worse. I would never start a story if it didn't get worse. Okay, let's be real. All right. Yeah, he was Korean. Where are we in the story? Right, I ditched him over anime figures. Yeah, so I ditched the guy because I was hanging out with Toji at this point. And let's be real, it was an upgrade. So, oh, another thing that was crazy was when I was on my way back home, I
My toast!
You gotta be kidding me! Finish with a D. Oh my god. Let's get to the Diddy party. What is going on?
It always gets worse.
Sound! Thank you so much for the gifted on YouTube. The 5. Thank you for the 5 dono. It always gets worse. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. No, chat. We will finish the story. Don't worry. I thought you guys wanted me to play games. I'm so confused. One day you're like, finish fast so we can play. Another day you're like, trying to distract me to oblivion. God damn. Anyway, I'm just like freshening up my vocal cord because I've been speaking a bit too much. Oh. Whew. All right. What happened? I forgot. What was the last thing I said? No, I didn't forget it was you. Can I introduce myself to you in chat? Of course, Hilly girl. Silly Lily girl. Anime ditch, right. Hey, Smiley. I'm just gonna continue my story, though. I would just like to be polite. Ah! We love a polite. I was gonna say it's queen, but then again, I don't know. Even though your name is girly, I don't know. Could be a prince. Feel free to introduce yourself. I need to go, but I really want to hear this end. Well, gotta wait until the YouTube video is out. Can you just tell us the end of the story? I can give you some, like, foreshadowing. I'll say something. Domestic abuse. Ramen cup. Friend from the state. That's all I give you. Destiny. Coincidence. That's all you get. That's all you get. Well, I'm not gonna say more. I'm just gonna explain the story. Oh, it's Pixie. I'm sorry about the editing. I'm sorry. You're gonna have such a hard time. I don't even know if like it's gonna make sense with every time I keep getting cut. All right. So, did I beat the guy up? I'm not gonna say anything. Okay. So, what was I gonna say? Right. I ditched him for an anime figure. Right. So after this, he did try to text here and there, but I mostly tried to like I was like being dry. I wasn't answering him back. I was like, nah, we not gonna see each other ever again, you know. Which is crazy because 2 years later, this year, he wrote to me on my birthday, happy birthday, and I didn't answer him. So after that, that was I think no, I did meet him one time again. He didn't know though because it was at a club and he was with another girl and I was with my friend from Denmark who had come to visit me. And I was like, I was having a whole moment. I was telling her the whole story. I was like, "Oh my god, you have to hear this." Anyway, he didn't know it was me. But what was I saying? Right. So, I maybe he did know it was me actually. I don't know. Anyway, forget about him for now, okay? This was the beginning of the story. I'm gonna give you the end later, but now in between that, there's something else that happens. So before I met him, I had met another girl from the States. Well, technically she's not from the States, but she moved there now. And she used to go to school here in Korea, and we were really close. And this is where the whole weird things that you guys probably were like, what the fuck? So my friend had a lot of struggle with her ex-boyfriend, who was abusing her a lot. And I tried to get her out of this situation multiple times, but it's a lot harder than it looks. And I got it. I didn't want to tell her, like, it's annoying when you give advice to someone and then they don't listen and they still come back and complain to you and you're like, bro, I just told you don't go there. So I didn't want to be those people that are like, I'm not gonna help you. I was trying to be there for her as much as I could. And when I mean like it was bad, like this guy even like started doing harm on himself every time she tried to break up with him, like to like threaten her that it was her fault if anything happened. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. Anyway, I think that was her first boyfriend too, because she said that it was really hard because she can't really compare it to anything else. It was like really weird. And I was like, I'm so sorry, but I was trying to be there for her. Anyway, mind you, this is like she's telling me this when they're dating, but she's at the very edge of like she's gonna break up with him. Oh, she already tried multiple times, but at this time she could tell something was different. And she was like, I'm doing it. And I'm like, I am here for you. If you ever need any help, just call me up. And this girl, she would call me in the middle of the night because that's when she needed the help, and I would be there. I would be there. And she every time she needed to talk about it, I would run out and we would have a conversation, and I would help her. I was in my wisdom era too. Like, I was a smart person. I had this thing about me. I don't know what it was. Everybody came to their like their problems. They came to me with it. I had another friend. Her boyfriend was in the military, and she had suspicion that he was cheating on her. Like, because in the military, sometimes when they get the day off, they go to these special rooms. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And she came like at 1 a.m. all the way from her apartment, which is like at least 45 minutes walk. And she said she walked to my apartment at 12 a.m. and it was a school day. And I was like, oh, you came all the way. Okay, we could just have a FaceTime. But she ended up crying on my bed, and I was just like, they're there. But I was there for them, you know? I was there for them. That all that mattered. Anyway, doesn't matter. So my friend was going through a lot of stuff with her ex, and I was trying to be there as much as I could for her. During this time, she's starting to stop talking to him. They're not really, I mean, they are like, he's trying to get in contact with her in any way possible. She's trying to like not give too much attention. He goes to German. No. I think he's in the States, but he's starting to seeing a German girl, like a blonde girl, and she hates like that he's doing that because also these two people like TikTok people. I don't know if that kind of matters because like she would see him post a TikTok about a girl, she would get mad. She would post a photo, TikTok about a guy. It was a whole thing. I didn't understand it at the time, but now I get it. But so she was going through a whole thing with him. They were like having a whole feud about it. I'm telling her maybe you should start dating. Maybe that's like to get you, I don't recommend usually if you just break up with someone that you should, it's kind of like a rebound. But at her case, I was like, you really need to move on from this guy. That's your first step. It's just to get away from him. And then figure out another person just to know that you can like someone else that's not him. So I was like, try to date someone, meet some people. You need to meet people that are not this guy. Um, so she starts dating. During this time, I don't know what's going on, but another guy texts me, and this is on Instagram. And again, I'm not like usually when someone texts me, especially these two cases, they text in a way that seemed like we know each other. So, and we had mutual friends as well. So I was like, I didn't think much about it. He said something, and it wasn't anything like flirty or anything. He was just texting, and I replied to him. I think it was like texting something about my story or I don't know, I remember. Anyway, we text very casually, mind you. Nothing special. I'm also super dry in these texts. I'm not like doing anything. Anyway, a few days go by. I don't hear anything from my friend. And I'm like kind of confused. I'm like, I hope she's doing okay. Maybe she's out with a guy. Anyway, we meet up, I think like a couple of months later. And then like 3 months, and I'm like, hey, how are you doing? Like, how's it going? Did you actually go date and stuff like that? She was like, actually, I did. I was like, okay, I'm happy to hear that. You went on a date. That's good. And she's like, yes, but I'm very mad I'm very mad at you. And I was like, me? What did I do? Hold on, what's going on? She's like, yeah, and she said it in such a like mean girl vibe. Okay, she was like, yeah, but you, yeah, I didn't even know how she said it. It was I was like, whoa, hold on, what did I do? She said something like, why did you lie to me? And I was like, I don't know what I said. That would have been a lie. Majority of the time when we talk, it's you crying and then me giving you wisdom. How is that lying? Um, anyway, she goes and she shows me some screenshots that her ex had sent to her, which are photos of me and him having conversation. And he had altered the photo so that it looked like that we were flirting. I look at this and I'm like, is this guy dumb? I can literally go into my Instagram and show her that we are not flirting. Anyway, this guy is not dumb because he was a step ahead of me. He had blocked me already. So I couldn't look at the text. I couldn't prove it was him. Anyway, I was like, I swear to God, that's not the conversation. By the way, this is before AI too, so it's not like it was like he had to Photoshop it. I was like, this is not how the conversation went at all. And I swear to God, this is him. Look at look at the text, because like, so in Instagram, the profile picture is not going to be shown. The name is also not going to be shown, but the text message are still going to be shown. So I was like, look at the text, look at what I answered, look at the conversations. It's pretty much the same, but he altered it so it looked like we were like, you know. Anyway, she looks at it. I could tell she was starting to calm down a little bit, because she's like, why the hell are you texting my ex and stuff like that? Like, it kind of looks sus. I'm like, you should go date other guys. I'll take this guy out of your hand. Like, you know? I'm like, no, I don't want that dude. What the fuck? And I don't know the guy. I don't care about him, like her ex. So I never like did any research about like how he looked like or anything like that. So this is why I started stalking. See? Anyway, so knowing Eunice, I bet that guy was right. It's crazy. That's crazy. The only DMs I slid into are girls. I do net. Plus, you could tell in the conversation, he was the one who started the conversation. I was extremely die. He had to really like work hard for it to sound any suspicious at all. First of all, why the hell? If I even wanted someone's ex, why would I want one that's violent? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, and I never like asked anything about him. Never. I never talked about him. She was the one who talked about him. I asked how she was doing, what her next. I never asked about him. I didn't could care less. Anyway, so she's still a little sus. She's like, it's looking very weird. And I'm like, I promise to you, I would never do that to you. I could not care about your ex. I'm sorry, even if you like him, I hate the guy, you know. And yeah. Anyway, so I okay, Joe is different. Joe is different. And it wasn't at 3 a.m. I DM'd him doing pretty early morning. And yes, it was a love scam, but we're friends though. I think Joe is the only one I actually DM'd as a dude. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Not Joe Goldberg. Charming Joe. um Anyway, I kept telling her, please, please, like I begged her. I was like, it was like a whole thing, you know. We talked hours and we were like in a cafe from I think they just opened until closing time. Chat. That's like 8 hours, okay. And I was like, no, I would never do that. I couldn't care less. I'm not interested. Look at my like, you know. I don't know. I was just giving her all the proofs. I was like, I'm not talking to this guy. I couldn't care less, you know. Um. Anyway, we get we calm down. She calms down. I'm fine. She calms down, even though she got some drinks and she was kind of crazy, but she calmed down. And she was like, I believe you. Honestly, I just felt like it was such a like everything happened, the girl and then him and like everything. And you know, like he's just so extra. Like it is something he would do. I can tell this is not something you would do. Like, I'm sorry. I was just, you know, she was apologizing, all these things. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I get it. Like you've been through a lot. This guy sucks. I get it. He's trying to put you against and I think, you know why I think he did that? He knew that I was like telling her to break up with him. So he was trying to put me as the bad guy, you know? And like get her to unfriend me so that he could have her. This man is a genius. Anyway, the universe is on his side, by the way, because so she starts apologizing to me, telling me that she's sorry. I'm like, it's fine. We get back to like just having a regular conversation. She's like, oh yeah, right, I started dating. I was like, oh my God, that's so nice. Tell me about this date. And she talks about this new guy. And she's like saying that he was a little weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he was really nice, good looking, but like it was just like not. I'm a little bit confused. She talks about him, something he said, and I was like, that sounds a little familiar. She's like, yeah, I mean, he was, yeah, but I was like, I was so curious about this guy. I'm like, show me. I want to see now. I want to see. She shows me the photo. Armin, that's crazy. No, the guy who wished me happy birthday, chat. It was the guy who wished me happy birthday. I was like, no. She shows me the photo. I'm like, oh, like I have a really strong reaction. It was his twin. I have a really strong reaction to the photo she's showing me. I'm like, hold on, what? And what do you mean she never finished? No, it was actually kind of crazy. I'm not getting distracted. So yeah, so I was like, she could tell that I knew this guy. So she was like, how do you know him? And I was just like, oh, and mind you, when we're together, I never talk about me dating because I don't date. When we together, we talk about like my school life, um, like my work because I was working a lot and then stuff like that. Like I don't date. So when I had just convinced her I wasn't trying to get with her ex, she tells me the first guy she went out with is someone I already dated. Or like not dated, but went on a date with it with him. So I was like, well, we kind of went on a date like 6 months ago, but it was like I didn't. It was like one time. It wasn't anything special. Like, and she was like, oh, okay, okay, and you can tell she was like she was getting very sus. She was very sus about the whole thing. So she's like, tell me about it. Like, how was your date? How is this guy? She's like, maybe you can tell me something, that I should know about him. And I was like telling her, I was like, yeah, I mean, like we went out, like we got some pasta. It was really nice. He was very nice. Like honestly, it was just more like I felt like there was something there that told me no, and it was really awkward, and I just didn't want to go with it. She was like, so you broke it off, and I was like, yeah, I broke it off. I was like, no, I don't want to see him anymore. And then she kept asking me why, and I was like, there was not really any reason why. It was just like the coincidences was just weird. Um, she then goes on to tell me how oh no. Before I told her how my date was, she tells me how the date was, right? She told me before that. She was like, "Oh yeah, I had a date and everything." She said that this guy took so first for the first date, mind you, this is a beautiful girl by the way, okay? For the first date, he took her for picnic and I was like, "Oh, that's so cute." No. So in Korea, there are multiple places you can go picnic. Seoul Forest, or Hangang River, or whatever. There's mountains as well. Those are cute places if you want to do a little hiking before. Like, it's different people have different tastes, right? Yeah, he took her to Hangang River, but not so in Hangang, you have multiple options. You can. This song is not it for it right now. So 1 second, it's getting me hyper. You can you can order some tables and then you can have like a whole like blanket and like lighting, and it looks so cute. And Hangang is very known for couples to go there. So I was like, that is so romantic. And then there's like the rainbow bridge and everything. Like, girl, you're living it, you know? No. You could also order food or you can bring your own food, and like there's many different ways you can do it. He uh he wanted to split a ramen from the convenience store, meaning she had to pay half of the ramen. She's like, I'll just get my own. You don't have to pay for my ramen. Like, he was like, nah, that's good. I'll pay for it, but like, we can split it. I'm not that hungry right now. Then don't get ramen. Get something else. Let pay for her stuff, but like, get something else. No, he wanted to split the ramen, which they ended up doing. And I don't know if he thought he was gonna have that like the dog show for the Disney dog where like the spaghetti and like they kiss because of the ramen. I don't know what he was thinking, but he was insisting on splitting the ramen. And then they got like some other things. I don't know, it doesn't matter. When they had to get to the place because they weren't at the they were at a cafe first, and then they were gonna go to Hangang to eat dinner together. And I thought it was gonna be a whole like dinner, meal. No, it was a split freaking ramen. When they had to get there in Korea, public transportation is very well known. Everybody takes public, and it's very normal to do that. they were gonna have to take the public transportation. He was gonna have to take the train. And we have the machines where you beep and then you get into the subway. I have never in my life, living in Korea for 5 years, except if it's like an old person, I've never seen anyone jump over that because people don't do that here. You don't do that there. Um, he did that. Mind you, a whole trip is less than $1. Way less than $1. He jumped over the thing. That's the cheapest thing I've ever seen. And even if he didn't have like his card or anything, it's so easy to get like a 1-day trip. It's so cheap. And it's just like the concept behind it. Like, you know, like people are so respectful in Korea. Like it was so it must have been so embarrassing for her, like holding hands and him letting go so he could jump over the thing and then holding her hand again, like, oh my God. And then obviously like she was so embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, at the end of the day, she was kind of complaining to him. She was like, I feel like today was kind of like meh, you know, I wanted more excitement. He was like, oh, excitement, okay. And then he was like, I'll take you somewhere nice. And then he wanted to take her to Apgujeong. Now, Apgujeong is a very expensive area. And she was like, she loves that, by the way. That's another thing. She loves expensive stuff. So she was like, oh, okay, he's gonna take me to like a wine house or something. No, he took her to the club. Apgujeong is also known for the club. That's where I did my RL stream, by the way. He took her to the club and they just drank. Not even a bar. No, no, no. Straight up the club. On a date. When she told me that, and he was being so mean. He asked her for money and never gave it back to her. Like he was just using her so bad. And they saw each other for a couple of weeks after that too. I only saw him once. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. And then she was telling me how like she wasn't really sure about him because he seemed very immature and it wasn't really her taste. And also she was talking about how like the way he was speaking was very like weird. And I was like, oh, really? Because when she asked me, how was your date? I was like, oh, I mean, we went to like a spaghetti restaurant. Like it was a really fancy one. He paid for everything. He wanted to take me to another cafe because he didn't want the date to end. He paid for the whole thing. He bought me a gift because it was my birthday. Like the difference in how the dates were was crazy. So it was really embarrassing because she was like, why though? Why did he do that to you but not me, you know? And I didn't know. I don't know why. Again, gorgeous girl. Okay, she had like almost 100,000 followers on TikTok because she was showing photos of herself, like videos of herself. That's how beautiful she was. She never did anything. Lip syncing, barely, and that's it. That's how beautiful she was. Okay, so I'm not kidding when I say she was pretty. I'm not gonna be like, oh, she's my pretty friend and it's an ugly girl. No, she was gorgeous. So I didn't understand that either. I was like, why? Why? Why did he do that to you? And it's way worse. I just remember these 3 things he did because I was like, no way he did that. No way he did that. I saw the text messages between them. I was like, why would you let a guy treat you like that? That's crazy. Also, the way when he told me about his future and like what he was looking for in like a partner, she's a fashion major. So, when I told about my school and I was telling about how I was doing like business and I was working within like uh, like management and communication as well. He was like, "Oh, that's so fascinating! Like, I wanted to go to school." He doesn't go to school. He did at the time I knew him, but then he dropped out. That was his last. Like, I don't know if it was first semester. I don't know, but like, I met him doing summer, February, March. She met him around like end of summer, August, and we met each other at October. So it was like 6 months around. Um, Ella's here! Hi, girlfriend. Are you home? No.
I'm not gonna lie
I miss
though.
you too.
That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Before M_L33 cheered 100, got your cacao somehow, knew your location then dates your friend and makes her split the ramen and is a broke delinquent dropout. Suj.
Yeah, it is kind of sus. Yeah, how did he get my, like, my cacao? How did he know my location? How did he know it was my friend? There's too many things that was, like, weird. And then the whole, like, universe, it was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the story real quick. Well, that was, like, kind of the end of, well, it's not really the end of, well, it was at the end of the story. We're still friends, me and her. She did go to Australia for, like, a long trip, vacation. and I saw that she was soft launching a guy on her Instagram, and I was like, yes, she got a good guy. She comes back to Korea. We have a talk. She's about to leave. She was moving to New York. I was like, I see you having your life together. You graduated. You're moving to New York, a beautiful place, and you have a new guy. And she's like, yeah, about that. I was like, oh shit. She's like, I got back with my ex. I'm like, oh. So all this for nothing. All of this was for nothing. She went back with her ex. I still think she's together with him. I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while on her stories, but whatever. And that was the last time I dated, except 2 weeks ago. I almost lost a friend. At this point, I almost lost my life, man. God damn. Maybe he has changed. Oh! Oh! Wait! I actually have some news! Not long ago, I think it was before summer. It was right after Amsterdam. I go on my TikTok. I go on my TikTok. Apparently, this guy is doing TikTok now, and he does TikTok lives. And he's just sitting there, and every single time someone asks him something on TikTok, like questions, he's answering like he's having beef with everybody. He's fighting everybody in the comment section. And it's so lame. Like, I'm not sitting here saying like going live is like lame, because I'm doing the same thing. But it's so funny. Everybody has beef with him. Some new people coming in is like, you suck. Just leaves. And it was funny. I saw it just popped up on my For You page. I was like, hold on, I feel like I've seen this guy before. I didn't watch him. I only watched that one clip, and then I sent a photo. I sent a screenshot to my friend, and she was like, no, I've been watching. She made a burner account to go into his account, and then she's one of them. She's one of the people who's roasting him alive. And she keeps making a new account every time he gets blocked. So yeah, that's a good update. Good update. Beef with everyone sounds like oldiness. I never had beef. Only steak. No, but it was weird. It was fun. All right. Well, it is the end of the story, so I hope you enjoyed that. In 3 to 6 months, I will have another story for what happened now, like currently, why I chose to end it, because it's kind of funny, but I feel like right now it's too fresh. Because I feel like there's there's one person in chat that knows what happened. And it just, I feel like at this point I feel like I'm jinxed, because a lot of people, I've seen some people in YouTube comments, I've seen people in chat tell me that I'm probably just making up a lot of the stories that I have, because there's no way. But I swear to God, all of my stories are 1000% truth. And I'm obviously just telling it from my point of view, so obviously there's another truth. But there's so yeah, so every time shit happens to me, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? You can't be real. So yeah, 6 months chat. 3 to 6 months. We'll see. After my trip to Asia, I feel like then we would have forgotten most of it, but yeah. The funny thing is, if I ever had to prove my stories, I could easily prove them. But yeah, it's fun. You know, sometimes you go through the thing, you think it's funny. Oh, another thing I didn't mention was when I was on my way back from the first date I had with a guy. I was there. I have one friend from Denmark that, you know, since I live in Korea, I don't really talk with my friends that much. We just like send a snap here and there and like, how's life, and that's it. And sometimes don't even answer. Anyway, we don't call or anything. When I was on my way back from that first date, I was literally walking from the station back home, and I'm like thinking, shit, this can't be real. And my friend calls me from Denmark, and I'm like, what the I never have received, even when I lived in Denmark, I never received a call from her. She calls me, I'm like, hello, what the fuck? Why are you calling me? And she's like, I don't know, I just felt like it. And I'm like, you know what's crazy? I actually have a story for you. And I'm telling you, I told you. I was like, the universe, if there's anything, please don't make me like go out with this guy. And then the universe sent a freaking angel so I could yap to her about the whole thing. It was kind of crazy. Um but it was just crazy. It was crazy. Hello? God even sent me like a messenger. Oh my god, I feel like I've been talking so much, man. What the fuck? My voice is going. Yeah, I never really received calls, so it was so crazy that my friend called me when I needed to talk about what just happened. And she was like, "Oh yeah, 100%. It was like destined. You guys should not have be like met each other the second time. Like it's too much, too many things." No, I ordered the PC5 controller. I didn't get it yet. I do have this one though. Xbox. Ah! I feel like a gamer. No, I ordered it, but I ordered it from an international, so it will take some while before it comes here. So I'm not gonna rush it. The universe answers you with good people. I agree. Um, I don't usually do that whole like please universe, but like whenever stuff like this happens, where like because majority of the times when I have had to go on dates, I have never been the one approaching it. It's always been someone like the random text on my birthday and then this like Halloween thing. Like it's never been like me going out. It's been like someone just entering my life. So when it does happen, it's never like because I wanted it to happen. Like I wasn't the one actively pursuing it. So I'm like, okay, well, this happened regardless, and the universe better not be one of your freaking tests or anything like that. I'm not in the mood for that. Does that mean we are all good people? We keep answering her. Of course you are, chat. Of course you are. If it was weird, I'm confused why you say anything about it though. About what? I'm confused. You're confused? I'm fucking confused. What are you talking about? I mean, hearing your stories, I really do think your vibe survival skills and dodging the bullet special. Yeah. And those are just the ones I remember. The amount of times that I've been told stories about me where I'm like, really? I don't even remember that. That sounds crazy. No stalking was involved. That's why. That's why. That's why you have to make a little bit of research. Otherwise, you always end up in these things. That's the thing. I do the research and I'm like, oh, hell nah. And then I never end up in these situations. But when I don't do the research, I always end up in these situations. Makes sense. Yeah. Whew. How long? I feel like I was talking for a while, but I was also talking freaking fast. Was Ginny's in Korea? You know something's funny about Ginny? I remember in the Amsterdam's what is it called? TwitchCon. Whoa. I want to stream with her so bad, but I remember she said in TwitchCon that she prefers not to like do collabs. I know she still does them, but I'm always like now I'm like, do you remember who I am? I was following you around TwitchCon NA, but You seem like the best person ever. I know you hate doing collab streams, but I would love to just meet you in real life. Well, I already did. I did stalk before going. I did. But the problem was I stalked after I already accepted, which was a mistake of mine. You can't just end it, when you already accept it. You have to go through with it. Otherwise, you're a dickhead. So I did. Even though I kind of had a feeling I knew how I was going to end up. Whew, bro, I feel like I ran a marathon. Oh my god. So what are we doing now? Now we're thinking about the consequences of our actions. Yeah. Now we're going to play some games. Let me open up the game. The funny thing about The Last of Us is that I'm only playing the first game. I just noticed. I'm playing the first one, which means I still have to play the second one. Why is it over there? Bro, what the? So how do I get this one over here? Why does it keep starting over there? How do I change the screen? That help! Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't set the new monitor as the main monitor. How do I do that? Knew it. Settings. Display. Play the game vertically? Well, it says that this one is number 1 and this one is number 2. Does that mean it's the main? The main one is number 1. So this one is, why is it open in number 2? I can't even like take it down. How can I minimize the thing? Ah! Just pissing me off. Why is it sideways? No, it's not sideways. Hold on. Game graphic probably have monitor option. Okay. Option. Graphics. I might have need you guys to help me. Like actually help me. Like do something, help me kind of thing, you know? Display settings, click number 1. Make my main. Yeah, it is my main. I did it already. It's not good. Why did it open up over there? All my games is open up here. This is the first time it opened up over there. I cannot minimize the game. That would probably help. Close the game and reopen it. Bro! And pro gamer would just play like that? It's just annoying because if I had to play like that, I had to play like this. It looks dumb. Plus the screen is hella tiny. Try to press Alt plus Enter so it's on. Windowed. And then drag it to the main. Press. Oh. Shift. And then. Left. Right. Bro, what? Hmm. Ah! No. What the? Okay. How do I take a screenshot on a on a window? Just take a photo on my phone. Okay. Programmer, by the way. What did I have to take a screenshot of?
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Before M_L33 cheered 100, press Alt plus Enter to enter windowed mode and drag it to main monitor from Nico.
Thank you so much for the sub! Appreciate it! Wait, what? One second. Thank you, Fayad, for the resub! Appreciate it. Alt, enter Windows mode, and drag it to the... What the hell is going on here? I hear the game, but now the game is gone! Oh, I know. What did I do before? Right. Chat, don't distract me. I gotta take photo of this. Oh my god. I don't know what you want me to take photo of exactly. These are the default. Oh, my cousin texted me. What the hell? He never texts me. Aw, he just wants to know if everything is going well. Something is off. Something is off. Did I send you the photo? I don't know what you want me to send. I'm not gonna lie. Ah! I ruined my makeup, didn't I? I did. My whole display? Ah! I don't know how to send my whole display. As I'm having a good time. I sent the display settings. Take a photo with your phone on your whole display. I mean, what? I'm just gonna take a video. No, I'm not a supersonic man out of you. Don't look at my Gooner stuff. Game. No game. I don't know what to share. Oh. Oh, it's out of... I can't do both. A woman! Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stop! Two. If you're wondering if it says make this my main display on 2, it does not, Zilla. If that's what you're wondering. But I can. Then click make this my... Oh, you want me to switch it up? Okay, cool. I can do that. I can do that. Dude. It's pissing me off. Have a good time. It's still starting over there. Mother. That is so weird. Is it because I did it so... No, because all my other games were in the other one. And I played before here. So it's not even that. What is going on? It's not even because it's a different game or anything. I played this before. What is happening? I look a bit tired today. I'm a hell of a lot tired. Time to get a giant curve monitor. Did you change anything when you were collecting wallpaper? No, not really. The only thing, I haven't changed anything. The universe is testing our patience. The game. Uh I see the game, but it's over here, which is weird. It should be over there. But I see the game, yeah. W stream. Checked on the video settings if they offer monitor selection. I'm currently on hold on. I'm on options. There's settings. It's The Last of Us, and then there's graphics. This display maybe. Video device. Does this matter? Display. That is so weird. Maybe if I change this one? Nope, nothing happened. Ah! I fixed it! Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Hold on, something is off. Okay, I fixed the chat, but something is off. On my Windows monitor, it says this one is number 2, this one is number 1. On the game, it says this one is number 2, and this one is number 1. That's why I was so fucked up. What the hell? Well, I didn't know you could change it on the game. That's kind of weird. Well, we fixed it, because I'm a freaking gamer! I did this by myself! My neighbors hate me right now. Sorry about that. Okay, I fixed it. Oh, wait, we need another thing you guys have to help me with. How do I connect this one? I didn't even charge it. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do I turn it on? Where's the on switch? Ah! I think it's out of battery. Ah, I think I got it with battery. How do I open it? No battery. Let me put on some batteries in here. Ugh. Ow! Ugh. Ugh. I just bought new packs of battery too. Perfect timing. I just need my scissor. Oh, it's over there, bro. Just plug it in. But like, oh, it's USB-C. I don't know where I have any USB-C. I'm just gonna use batteries. Leave me alone. I can't open this. There you go. Got it open. And they're pink. Pink batteries. Plus, plus, plus. Minus. Wah! I've never had an Xbox before. Minus 2 finger. Plus, what the? Stop. How do I connect it to my computer? Someone help me. Did I buy the Windows compatible one? I don't know. I don't know. Isn't how do I know if I did that? Why did you tell me before? How am I supposed to know? Bluetooth, I guess. Plug it in? Plug it in where? Like in here? How? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What? I didn't look at the package. Hold on. Doesn't say anything. Oh, they gave me batteries. What the hell? Ah! Ah! Yes! I bought the one that can, like, connect. It says I can connect to anything, really. Well, I don't have any... It didn't give me any stick. So I gotta find a plugger. I was gonna use my charger. Yeah. Is this what you mean by plug it in? My computer doesn't take USB-C. Oh, it does. Not there. You said plug it in. I see a hole, I'll plug it in. You have to be more specific in that, chat. Hold on, something happened. Okay, what now? Megarite, bye-bye. Play the game? How do I know it's connected? Oh, it is. Oh, oh. Okay, it's there, chat. That's crazy. Okay, cool. How do I know how the Bluetooth device works? No, don't do that. Add a device. Wireless. No, let's try you with Bluetooth. I don't know if my Bluetooth is on. Make sure the device is turned on and well, I don't know if it's there. Let's go. What do you mean? How am I supposed to have any knowledge of this? I have never connected a controller to a computer. I've only connected like a mouse and a keyboard. It works, but we can't play the game just yet, chat, because I need to take a break. I need to go to the bathroom, and then I need some water because my throat is just not having it right now. While that happens, you can listen to some music. Bro. Bro. It's already 3 hours? I only have an hour and a half to play. That's fine! Oh my god, chat. You wanted the game! Oh, I thought I could kill her. Or like choke her. I love that Dima is always taking over my channel whenever I'm not here. What a nice friend I have. I like to sneak up on people and do a little surprise. You know when people like cover up someone's eyes and then they're like, surprise, it's me. It's just me. Yeah, I like to do that sometimes. Where did the game go? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Bluetooth. On your desktop bottom right, click on the arrow on Bluetooth device. Look. Oh. I'll do it later. I just opened this and now I can't close it off. Left Behind. No, no new game. Back. The Last of Us. Continue game. All right, let's get this started. Dude, this is pissing me off so much. I can't see anything. Okay, now it should work. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I like the way that the computer is setting. Okay, let's get this started. Alrighty. Should I get a snack? Oh, that's fine. I kind of want a snack, chat. I'm gonna go get me a snack. Just play. I want a snack! No! Heh. I got a snack. Ugh. You try to make two whole home cooked meals, go to the gym, clean up a whole apartment, do homework because nobody freaking does shit in your group chat, and then stream for like 5 hours. I deserve this. Oh, sorry about that. How do I open this? Is it supposed to be eaten like this way? It's American. Bro! Let me just start this. How do I open it? Save game. Restart to checkpoint. Which one should I start? Which one should I click on? So you're taking our anger out of the low game? Oh. I didn't see that one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. I didn't see that. Do you want to load this? Yes, please. Oh, that was so fast. Wait. Let me open up my snack. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. I gotta hurry up. Oh my god. Why is this so long? I'm sorry, wait. Alright, I'm gonna eat it, I guess. I forgot about the controller. What is this? What is this paper snack? Okay, I gotta learn how to use the controller. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good! That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good! That's not good! Ah! Can I reload the game? I need to reload the game! I need to reload it! What? I don't even know what I'm doing, bro! Sprint to escape. It says LB, right? That was LB. Oh, this one. Sprint! I died. I forgot it's different. How am I supposed to learn how to use? This is my first time using this, okay? I've never used this before. E? I'm using a controller. Well, you can't. Oh, continue is A. Hit, hit, hit. I'm learning. Wait. Did you hear that? Okay, that's how I swift. Whoa! Whoa! I can see through the walls! Okay. Ooh, what's that? Pick up. Y. Okay. What? I'm holding it like a boomer? I'm trying to learn! I haven't played with like a controller for like more than 15 years, bro. Oh, it's 5 years. It's not been that long. Come on. But I never played this game with it. Okay, so what is Y? It's like pick up. B is get up, get down. Okay, it's hit. And how do I like go stealth mode though? And look through. Okay, we have someone there. Wait, I saw something. Okay. How do I do like the stealth mode again? How do I change my... How do I take my weapon? Whatever. Oh, grab. Yeah. Oh, I can only use like... I have like 3 knives, so I can only use it 3 times. What do you mean no help? I'm not asking me to help play the game. I'm asking you to help me how to play the game. So I can actually play it. It's 2 very different things. Otherwise, like, the half of the game I'm just gonna figure out how to fucking run. That's not fun. You are not good watchers. Good viewers. You are not... Ooh, there was something else. Yep, I saw that. Can I... Oh, a bar. Oh! Can I grab the bar? No? I'm not gonna grab the bar? I want the bar though. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, so there's one over there. Let's go over there. I don't even know what... I forgot where I left. I'm not a fake gamer! I'm a first-time gamer! There's a difference. Should I kill them all? Well, I can kill you. Kill. Aren't they already dead? How are they? I don't know. I'm not even gonna question it. I saw something was over here. No. Nothing. All right, cool. Okay, well, I don't remember. I don't really remember what I left off. I have a feeling since it was over here that I have to go this way, maybe. Oh, the clicker thing. Wait, this is a lot easier. Why can I never pick it up? I want the snack. So, do I have any like fire stuff? Oh. I'm trying to hide. What is that? Why was it shaking? Why was it vibrating? What happened? What did I do? Anyway. Is there a way I can change my... No, I want to change to the other things. I'm scared of what I'm gonna do. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, they're up there! Alright. Did you get hit or something? I'm not gonna just press and see what happens. Oh, see? I can take that thing. I knew it. Take it! Bro, take it! Not that! Alright, we good? We good?
Come on up.
Holy shit.
I'm impressed, Joel.
Let's just get out of here. All right, Tess, go.
Go!
Alright, hold on. This'll work.
Dude, I'm so not used to it vibrating like that. Oh, just stop. What am I supposed to do? Climb over? Yep. I'm still not used to this. This is so weird.
Doing all right?
Candy. I can turn it off? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. It's kind of nice.
Patch yourself up, all right?
Oh.
Thanks.
I have no idea what I bought, bro. Tastes good. Patch myself up. Is there anything good I can get? Alright, I'll see you. Oh my god. Who are you talking to right now? No, I saw so many snacks out there. I didn't get one. Not one snack, chat. Why am I talking to you? I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm talking to these ladies. These fine ladies. Forgot your name, but I had like so many snacks out there. I didn't get one.
Whoa.
So what now?
Down we go.
We have to go down? I ain't jumping on that.
Yeah, let's
I
get
got
to
old
it.
man legs.
Get through here. Watch your back.
Mm-hmm. Are they coming? Damn, you're slow. Okay, it's not that there's anyone in nearby. How did he just like see through walls, bro? That's crazy.
No, I was thinking,
Get up, bro.
after we get back, we can take it easy for a little while.
Really?
You won't take it easy.
Hey, you're the one always going on about laying low.
And you always brush me off.
Well, won't this time.
I mean, if you don't want to take it easy, we can have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it here? Don't I have to get up here? Where am I going? This is not the way? Alright, fine. I just walked in pee for absolutely no reason. Is it not this way? Nope, nope, they left me. Oh, oh shit. I keep forgetting that's not what it is for. Why do I feel like the laugh I just had? It reminded me of the guy from Move. From Move. Fine. From Move this way. Damn, they're really like testing me. Oh my god, I still can't. What? What was that? From White Chick. I can't do it anymore. Such a fine chocolate man. Dude, I love that movie so much. I can't see! Is this supposed to look like everything is the same? Because it does. I have no idea if I'm walking in circles or not, bro. Are we supposed to go up or down? Aren't you supposed to be walking in front of me so I know which way we have to go?
Through here.
Oh, okay. I figured out where we have to go.
Tess, down here.
Ooh, we got them drugs. Where's that? LT. RT. Hold LT to aim and RT to... Whoa! Okay.
Look at his sleeve. Firefly.
Yep. These guys aren't doing well in or out of the city.
Oh, I'm full.
Let's hope there's someone alive to meet us at the drop-off.
It's gonna be fine.
That's crazy. You calling me a blind nerd with skill issues? Where you go? Pan? R? There's no R here. Read. Zoom. Ah!
They're from the quarantine zone.
See? They're not our guys.
So, we're not supposed to be here?
Over there, see him?
Shit. God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the road. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
What? What are we supposed to do? I'm gonna do a U-turn. What am I supposed to... Ew. He's eating ass. Ew. Oh. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do again? Shit. Bro, there's so many of these. I would say majority of this is because I don't know how to control this. I don't know how, like, I know how to hit and I know how to use the weapons and stuff, but these are throwing me off. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I'm clicking on the wrong things. I'm like thinking, should I go back? But I feel like I actually do like more the controller. It's just annoying because it's my first time playing it with a controller, so it's like so much to learn.
On your left.
So something about this guy, right? I feel like there's something about that guy that I have to like. Bro, she's making so much sound. Okay. So I don't know. There's something about that thing that I'm holding. The fire thing, right? Oh my god, this sound is crazy. Bro, this is pissing me off! It's pissing me off! I'm not gonna be able to kill them all! I didn't even make any sounds. I don't understand. I thought they only listen to you when you make sound. Oh, Facey. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. I have to do something I know. I can tell. Did you see my message to you, by the way?
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Oh, sorry about that. I got distracted. What you need to do is get good. Yeah, you see, the thing is that I don't really have time for that. Practice makes perfect, but I am not a streamer. I'm a student that streams. Unfortunately. There should be thanks for the gift. They appreciate it. Hey! I agree. I do have to get a lot better. I just don't know how to do that. So I asked chat, and chat is always like, no. So I can't. You think that you ask for people who have wisdom of a game. But then again, chat doesn't know anything. Act like they know shit, but they don't. Yes, your messages were so cute. Good. You saw it. That's all that mattered. Happy birthday. Can everybody say happy birthday to my friend, Faye? Please? Stop before him. I swear to God, I have Faye's birthday on my, what is it called? Calendar. And I think I liked one of your TikToks, which was just photos of you. That's so cute. And it reminded me of your birthday. We already did that. Well, I say do it again. You turned into a full-time streamer? I never said that. I've never said such things. I have to go get back into this, but it's actually really scary, bro. Also, I feel like I ran out of all my weapons. They don't just respawn every time you die? That's annoying. That's not fair. Yeah, I did remember on my own. You don't have to mention that. Ah, see how happy she is. I can't go back to gaming now, chat. Now we have to put focus on my friend's birthday. So did you get any gifts? Or did something fun? My eyes hurt. Birthday song? Should I put on a birthday song? For my birthday friend? On a birthday? Uh... A cake! Aww! That's so cute! What cake was it? Bro, shut up. Hold on. Oh! You're not listening? Chat! I was putting this song on. Damn it! Now it's not fun! I don't even want to dance anymore. Ruined the birthday party. All I want for my birthday is that. This is this one. Extendo clip, extendo roll. When your girl leave me, she need a house alone. Hell, we killer going on the chopper-thon. See, I done had more bombs than Pakistan. Dope bomb, dope bomb. Where's the big booty out? See, nigga, I'm balling you in wheel car. There we go. When I die, whoa! I wanted this. I just wanted this chat. A big booty. I swear to God, I wrote birthday song. I didn't do anything. Like, it was the first one that came up. Let's do this one.
So I finally went to allstate.com. It was so easy to switch.
Shut up.
Gracie's Corner. Hi, friend.
Family friendly stream, chat. Family friendly.
It's your birthday. Clap your hands, it's your birthday. Clap your hands, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Is she even in chat? I don't know if she's still here. Oh, she's here. Should I start dancing? Yep.
Cha-cha-cha.
Please, Stu.
Happy birthday to you.
Let's
It's your
go.
birthday. Happy birthday
To
you.
Faye.
It's your birthday.
Let's go.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Clap your hands, it's your birthday. Clap your hands, it's your birthday. Say woo woo, it's your birthday.
Big booty hoe.
Say woo woo, it's your
Big booty
birthday.
hoe.
Jump up and down, it's your
Big booty
birthday.
hoe.
Jump up and down, it's your
Big booty
birthday.
hoe.
Dance all around, it's your
Big
birthday.
booty hoe.
Dance all around, it's your
Big booty
birthday.
hoe.
Now wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Big booty
It's your
hoe.
birthday. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Big
It's
booty
your
hoe.
birthday. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Big
It's
booty
your
hoe.
birthday. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Big
It's
booty
your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Hey, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Hey, it's your birthday.
Me and
It's your
these kids have
birthday.
jam.
Hey, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Hey, it's your day, and here's a chance. Jump on in to do the birthday dance. Happy
I'm gonna start
birthday
throwing it back.
to you.
This is a sick song, I'm not gonna lie.
Happy
I like it.
birthday
Even the kids were
to
twerking.
you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha.
We had to have this last cha in there. Is she still here? Twerking right now. Thank you. That was so sweet. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anything for you. Of course, we need to have a party if it's your birthday. It's a pretty good birthday song, and I'm gonna save this one for next time. Nursery rhymes? What the? Is this like a well-known one? What the? 113 million of viewers or views? Okay, 5 views. I liked it. I liked it. Eber's next month? Technically. Even mine is soon. That's crazy. This one is 11 years old? That's crazy. I feel so old right now. Oh, what is this? Go, shawty. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the head sick, and taking drugs. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So
Now we're talking. I feel like this is the kind of song that Eber would like. Miguel, sorry. Miguel would like this.
I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug, get in the getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub.
I'm dying. I hope, chat, you like that. Oh my god. Birthday song we just got for my little friend. I still have to figure out how to play this game, bro. I don't wanna. No, I want to, but I don't like feeling bad. And I feel very bad. Let me just finish my snack. Dude, this is the weirdest thing ever. I thought it was gonna be long. I didn't think it was gonna be short and small like this. Why is it so tiny? And it's very thin. It's like a piece of paper. I thought it was gonna be more thick. It's literally like the thinnest thing ever. I'm just eating paper at this point. What? I didn't roast a snack. It's a snack. Okay, my question is, L. Oh, this one. I don't understand. Why did we I'm so confused. I'm not done with you. Poof! Poof! You little bitch. You little bitch too. Oh, motherfucker. Oh shit. You're just watching 50 Cent. I'm dying. That was funny. I was looking over because I saw someone said we can't see. I thought the screen was like too dark because it was really dark at the moment, and I see 50 Cent's face. Oh my god. Why is 50 Cent on my screen? I'm dying. I'm trying to think of it from your point of view. God damn. That is funny. Whew. The thing is, I do find it like easier with. It's weird. I say I find it easier with the controller, but it's harder because it's my first time. So, like, I can see the appeal, but I feel like my first time shouldn't have been in this era. It's a bit difficult era for me like to get through. I'll get through it. I just don't understand what the hell my point is. Stealth knife. Yeah, but I only have like 2 knives. Sneak up and press Y to grab them. Okay, yeah, but again, I only have 2 knives. Oh, there's another one up here. Great, 3. How do I change my knives so that I'm holding a knife instead? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Move! She was in the way, bro. My god! Did they not hear her? She's gonna be the death of me. Shut up, bitch. Alright. No. Should we get that one or the other one? I can't tell which one's better. Wait, do I pick up the what is that?
To your right.
What? Is that a bar? What the hell was that? To my right? To my right what? Oh, there. I am so broke. I'm so confused. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, shut up or I'll kill you. Okay, what now? We made it to the other side. I have a feeling I have to kill them all, something like that. Oh, there's one right there. I can craft more? How do I craft more? That's what I was thinking. I feel like a lot of games have this crafting shit, but this one I couldn't tell. Oh, there's something on the floor. You stay here. You're making too much noise. You don't need to kill them all? Small bottles in the middle? Oh! Finally! Okay. Craft. I want to craft this. And then... where is it? Okay. Can I burn them? That's the guy who's eating, right? I feel like something is off with him. Maybe if I do it over there. Where are they? So we have one over there. 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 Okay, so basically it's best if they are all over there. Please don't like start acting up now. I need to make a plan.
Scary.
Yeah. Shut up. Okay. If I need one of these. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. How long can they survive that? Not that long. I see. They're still alive. God dang it. The Molotov? What does that even mean? The one with the zombie? Aren't they all zombies? You mean the one who's eating? I don't know the concept of the game. What? Cocktails and science to start firing. Oh, the thing I threw. Oh. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I missed it? I used it. I didn't know that was what it's called. Now I know. Should I kill this guy? Is that what the thing is? I'm so confused. I don't have to kill them all, but what am I fucking doing on? I'm not gonna just walk freely. The second someone finds me, I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. I could go for this guy over here. Technically, there's nobody listening. It wasn't a direct hit? Oh, it has to be a direct hit? Okay, okay. But how do I switch between my freaking game, the tools? I still don't know that. Oh, no. No. How do I do that? Okay, I knew there was an exit. Kinda got that. But I'm just scared they're gonna get me again. Oh, look at me, they run over me. I just feel like the exit is where that guy was at, you know? The one we just saw. I have a feeling it's over there. I'm gonna explore a little bit here. Oh! Just get the shit out of me, man. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit, I got so scared. Is this swapping or is it picking actually up? Oh my god, I have this guy. It's swapping. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Whoa, is that a gun? What? Why can't I pick up the gun? What the hell are you doing here? You're one of them, aren't you? Why do this? You want How the hell am I supposed to know what it is? So I have to find something to figure out what it is? No, I don't want the gun. Ah! I just gotta figure out how to freaking change these weapons! Okay, I could still do the start menu. Actually, I am gonna. Wait, you can outrun them? Huh. I can throw. I didn't know I could throw, but it's using. It's not using. That's not. Bro! Oh, that's what it's called. Not helping. What do you mean settings? There we go. It did not teach me anything. The very first option? What do you mean? View control? Am I? Oh, there. Ah! Oh, wait. What do I have? This one? Is that what I have? No. No. I don't know. This one? It looks like this one. I don't know which one is Xbox. This one looks like the right one. Oh, it says Nintendo Switch. This one. It doesn't even look the same. What the hell? Okay. uh, Reload, quick throw, use hold for fire. Okay. Weapon swap. Ah, this one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. No! Thank God! Now I know how to do it. Okay, okay. For now, I'm gonna use just this one. Crouch, you dumbass. Okay, where am I? I forgot where I was. Oh, we're here. Okay. There was something about a code. Not really sure what they wanted from that. But hey. Gotta figure out how to get out of here, man. It's a door. Okay. Can't go through here. Oh, maybe there's something we can get from here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Fuck you! Sorry, that scared me, man. Oh my god. As you can tell, I'm not really good when it comes to like stealth mode. Is that what it's called? I'm like so ADHD that like I feel like I'm more of like a fast pace kind of gal. Okay, let's take this guy out. Where are your friends at? We got one over there. One over there. Alright, I'll take you out. Couldn't take the chance. Okay, there's not that many left, though. So I'm not as worried anymore. Thank God. Okay. There's only 2 left? Is that 1 too? No. Am I holding my gun? Why not? Yeah, I can take them both. Hold on. Actually, no. Ah! Well, we took them all out. Now I don't care. I can just do whatever I want. I have to find some kind of passport or something like that. No. No. Did I say passport? Passport. Ah! I could have this whole time? That sucks. Ooh. Would you look at that? Password! How do I read this? X. Books are letting us use it safe when you close. I'm not gonna be able to remember that. 34378. 34378. 34378. Okay. 34378. Is that on it? It's shining. Where was it? It was over here, right? Somewhere? I have no idea. Nope, I guess it was over here. It's right there. Three. Oh. Shit. Shit! Go back! 43. Oh my god, bro. And it was 7-4. 7-8. Right? I think that was it. Yeah! That's it. Interesting. Oh shit, sorry. Don't tell me there was a passcode in here too. What's the point of that? There's nothing in there. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out a way out. A way out. Can we push this one? No. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought we could jump up there. Nope. Nope. It's gotta take a while, chat, so don't expect anything good. Bro. Ah! I saw something. You're kidding me, right? What am I supposed to do with that? Just hide in there? Can I get up here? Huh. Something is off. Gotta practice my aim. Oh shit.
There you go.
That was the exit? Disappointing.
Alright, come on.
Where's my snack?
Hey. Come on.
I can't go up until all of the ladies go up first? Someone is angry. He's holding that brick like it's his... I don't know. Love of his life.
Holy shit. We actually made it.
Everyone okay?
Just good luck.
Yes. Let's move.
You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Did you just say what I said? Hey, don't take my life. How do I jump again? Dude, why are you not jumping? Oh. 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 Okay. Cool. So I can't jump until there's something I need to jump on. Cool.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol building's in this direction.
But Troy? Oh. Well, obviously we can't go that way.
Let's see what we can find.
Well. This is crazy, man. Wait, how do I get my other thing? Am I sliding down? Brother, stop sliding. What if... I already have two. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, okay. What if... It worked! It worked! What? I did it! I'm so proud of myself! Whoa! I've never used these in games. I was like, I need to start using tools. They're there for a reason, you know? And I did! Take it!
All right.
Mmm, smells
Those
crispy,
look more
like
like the ones
bacon. What?
Still have their faces.
They're
Who?
recently infected. The
Oh,
soldiers must have just turned.
okay.
Which means there's more in the area. We gotta go.
What am I supposed to do with this? Huh? Oh, am I supposed to put it? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do it here? Well, it's going out here now. Oh, maybe I know what to do. I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. I know what to do. Right? Am I dumb? Is this the point? Am I dumb? Yeah! Yeah, I
Climb
thought
on
for a
up.
second that it was like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not supposed to go outside. What does assistant mean? Assist? I don't even know what that means. Me. Do I have like a health thing so I can see like how much health I have left? Or do they just not have that? Do they just not have this? Heave! Heave! Wait, what?
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Before M_L33 cheered 100, you did it. You go girl, proud of you in a slop.
You go, girl!
I know.
Whoa!
Okay, let's go.
They want my brain. That I'm telling
Got
you,
something on
after
her
all this
shoe.
education, it's full of. Ew!
Okay.
Did you say you
how
got
do we
somebody
get out
on
of
your
this
shoe?
place?
Let's find out.
One second.
So Marlene
Ow.
thinks you're immune?
Well, that's what she believes.
Oh. Thanks, by the way, before I thought maybe I could
How
use
did
my
you
mouse
get
on my second
I
monitor,
mean, you must have
but
been
guess
somewhere
not.
you shouldn't to find an infected in the zone.
Yeah, I'd sneak out. I was in this
They
military.
don't
boarding
want your
school.
brain.
You'd sneak out.
You know,
That's crazy.
explore the city.
My brain is juicy, okay?
I was in the mall
It's
when I ran
juicy
into
with a lot of
infected.
That
information.
place is completely
Everybody would
off
want my
limits.
brain.
How the hell did you get in there?
I had
It
my
will
ways.
taste delicious.
Anyways, one of those, what you guys call runners, bit me, and that was that.
I see.
Wait, am I supposed to listen to what
Were
they're
you with
saying?
Marlene when you were bitten?
No, I went to her for help.
Wait, I
afterwards.
can
Knowing her, I'm surprised she didn't shoot you.
upgrade.
She almost did. Hope she's all right.
I told you. She's gonna be fine.
Which one is better? Fire rate, capacity, or reload speed? I think maybe. Fire rate, maybe? I feel like that's good. Can I just upgrade all of them? Alright, well, that's it. Woohoo! Is there anything else I have to do? Inspect? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Looks fine.
Now we're talking.
He kind of sounds like Arthur. Morgan. Is it the same voice actor? Where did they go? Did they just leave me? Oh, there. You good? Oh, what's in here? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, bro. Red Dead Redemption, I actually do miss it. I do. I was thinking about it the other day because I keep seeing hello? How do I get out of here? Thanks for the light, but I can't see anything. Dude, in a real life situation, they would be a lot more helpful than they are right now. Just follow me around. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I knew that. I knew that. Oh. Okay. Nothing special. Is there anything here? Oh, there's 2 doors. Okay, that's good to know. Nothing special here. Wait, hold on. Do I have to be careful with what's inside here? Okay. Why is my torch flashlight? Why is it not? How do I turn it on? Or is it just off? Am I just not supposed to have it on? You know, it's kind of crazy to think about how they create a whole room like this just so that I can get a scissor. That's it? That's the whole point of that room? Do you understand how much time and graphic design is like spent on that whole thing so that I could pick up a scissor? That's crazy. Oh my god, you bitch.
Sorry, that was me.
I will kill you.
Sorry. Come on, stay close to me.
Better. I like this thing. Now I can like be more careful for where I go, bro. R3?
It's an old museum.
Oh,
Some of
thanks.
these things
Appreciate
are
it.
hundreds of years old.
Appreciate it. Wow, I can actually see something. And you can see something too. That looks so cool. Oh my god.
All right, watch your head. Sorry, go, go, go. I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
See, that's a man right there. What? Wait, who's stuck with them? Them or me? Are they stuck with those, or am I?
Tess.
I have a feeling I am. Oh wait, actually they can't see me. Oh, it's over there. I see it. I see it. Damn it, I'll use my last knife on you, bitch. Do you understand how valuable that was? Can I? Yep, I thought that was the case. Gotta go make me another one. Alright. Hold on, where's my knife? That's not my knife. You know what? I'll just take the gun. There's one there. Where's my pipes? Where's babies? She was here like a second ago. There's 2. Not good. Not good. I feel like I have to go find them. I don't wanna, but they're stuck on the other side. Wait, how do I know where they are? That can't be right. Something's not right here. No. Oh, what was that? Okay, locked.
Tess. Tess. Shit.
Oh, she was in here. Huh. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, let's go. Should probably... Wait, someone's... Oh, this is my... How do I eat the bar? Don't I have to eat to get, like... I don't know. Health? Num num. Huh. Interesting. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Is that drugs? Num num. Me like eat drugs. You know, there's one thing I've always thought about. You know, the drugs come in different shapes and forms, right? And a lot of the drugs I feel like I hear people take are the little bit more hardcore ones, right? Now, personally, I feel like if I had to take drugs, I would rather take the ones that make me calm. You know, the ones that make me feel like I'm flying on like a cloud 9. Than none of the ones that makes me like super hyper, you know? What am I supposed to use that? Every day makes me feel like I'm hyper. I don't know. Just something I thought about lately. How the hell, if she went out here, how would she go past them? And again, she was very noisy last time and nobody could hear her. Should I go up or down? Oh, I can't get down. Wrong choice. What the? What the? Bitch. Oh. That's my girl right there.
I'm fine.
Guys, get in here!
The girl.
Run! Where'd she go? Where are they? Where's my gun at? Where's my gun at? I need my gun, bro. Thank you.
That was too damn close.
Oh, too late. And she's fine. If I took drugs, I'd never stop yapping. I don't know, but which is probably why that I want the ones that calm me down, because I'm already like
Tess, how are you holding up?
Just a bit winded. This
You're
way.
farting?
This will get us to the roof.
Ew. Do I have to talk to them?
Well, how about you, kid? You okay?
Define okay.
Are you still breathing?
Do small panic breaths count?
Yeah, they count.
Right? And I'm okay.
So we are just not gonna leave here, or what? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm like, maybe I should. Just in case. I like my little Rocky. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Alright. I don't think there's anything in here, so we were correct. I stand corrected. We just stay in here. Oh, Lord. Do I have to get out there? That's a very good guess. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Oh, it's not letting me go. So this is not it. Why is this an option? Did they just leave me? I'm all alone. Whoa. That's beautiful right there.
We gotta find a way across.
Wow. Ah, what did you say?
There she is. That's our building.
I was looking. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've been looking at a screen all day. Oh, my eyes! What do you want me to look at? Weirdo.
You stand back.
I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna curl it up together so I don't waste my time eating it. Alright, where are you going?
Now watch your step as you're going out, because it's going to be a little... So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man,
Oh.
can't deny that view.
Come on, this way.
Woo! A lot of sugar.
Hey, let's pick it up.
You don't yell at me. Or my man. Why do
We're almost
all
done.
the characters,
Stay
the
focused.
dudes, look the same?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah! I wasn't expecting that. I like the sassiness.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Keep
I
moving,
forgot.
kid.
Am I gonna finish this game? Of course! What's the point of playing a game if you're not gonna finish it? I always finish first. I don't know where to put this. Are you guys in the way or over there? Please tell me I'm correct. Yay!
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Of course
Look,
you
it
can.
looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired me.
Yeah!
What do you mean?
I know you guys are being
He's
crazy.
weird. I made him weird.
Trying to save face.
Yeah, sure thing.
Ew! He peed his pants! Okay, real talk though. Imagine how annoying that would be. Like, okay, you had to go through the water, right? But imagine you're actually on a quest like this and you go through that swamp or whatever that was, and now the rest of your day you're gonna be all wet. Even your underwear, bro. You can't open the door? God damn.
No. No, no, no.
What's that?
What happens now?
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As
this?
far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess! Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
She was bitten?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
You going on?
No, don't!
No.
Don't touch me.
Holy shit. She's infected.
Yeah, I knew it.
Joel,
Let me see.
I didn't mean for this.
Show
It's on
it
my
to me.
ass. I can't show you. That's not appropriate. Oh.
Oh, Christ.
Oops, right? Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No. That was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look,
Pussy.
there's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's. They're here.
Damn it.
I can buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There is no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things. Come on. Make this easy for me.
You already are kind of turning, I'm not gonna lie.
No, just go!
That skincare is horrible. I can't tell if you're turning into a mushroom or not.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
We know you're in there. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands up.
Go, girl. I mean, I knew she was gonna die. I've seen the second one.
I can't believe we
Second
did
game.
that.
Stop.
And she was not in it.
We just left her to die.
Those two
Stop.
are, though.
You stay close to me. We have to move.
Oh man.
Did you just call me old man? Run! I got my lucky rock. It's all gonna be fine.
Keep pushing forward.
We're lucky now.
Target neutralized. She took out 2 of my men. Copy that.
You, take out the door.
What the hell? How am I supposed to get through here? Jeez.
Oh my god. Tess.
She's dead. My lord. My lord, my lord, my lord. I was not built for this, man. Oh my god.
Soon.
Okay, well then we just keep running. Just keep running, just keep. What is that? Is that a shotgun or a sniper? I don't know. A rifle. Oh. Okay. We got a rifle. Alright. That's also good. That's a shotgun right there. Run! Run away from the child!
What do we do?
Why is he running like that?
I got this.
He's running like a toddler. Oh my God, take that.
Stay with me, come on.
What was that? What was that? How did they make it up here so fast? What the fuck? How did they make it up here so fast? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Bro, where are you going?
Close one.
Who's there?
I'm gonna be what? Found out. Hell nah. Is he the only one here? Okay.
Maybe some rats or something.
Holy shit.
Shh. You shut it. Hello? Did I drop my gun? Oh. No, I didn't. Why would I do that? Okay, we got someone in the other room. I think there's someone over there too. Yep. Right there. And one right there.
Nothing over this way.
Good. Because now I'm coming. Uh-oh. Okay, you were in the other room. Why are you just standing there? They all look the same. NPCs. Alright.
Got nothing over this way.
Is there an issue?
Me either.
Do we have an issue, chat? Oh, right. I'm right here. Right behind you. Right behind you. Bomb blocks here. And where's the last one? There you are. Alright, I'll just wait then.
Son of a bitch. Whoa!
Oh, there's a
Come on.
delay.
Right behind you.
Could be a delay. Do we have any more? Whee! Nope. Okay, now let's figure out how to get out of here. Is this the way out? Whoa! Did she not follow me? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, she's right there. No, I didn't see the whole game, but I saw some people play the second game, so I did spoil some stuff. I didn't... To be fair, I saw it when it came out, and yeah. So it's a while, but yeah. Oh shit, there's one right there.
Report. North clear. No.
Run, 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 run! I didn't know he was right there. Right over there. Shit. Bro, she's like right in front of him. If only I could like grab them and then take them to the side. That way it could be perfect. It could be perfect, but it's okay. It's what? Excuse me. Is it all the choking? Let's see. Oh, I didn't know there was one right there. It's too open right here. I gotta go into hiding. Like right here.
Step out, straggler.
Ugh. Ugh. I got him.
Come on, make one false move.
I'm so confused. Sometimes I see them, sometimes I don't. See, there's like one right there, right? And one right there. Okay.
You see him? He's not over here.
I'm right behind you. You guys are a bit too close. I feel like there's another one right there too. Nah. Could just open fire. But then again, I'm scared.
Fuck is this rat?
I'll take the other guy. Oh shit, I thought that was the other guy. Where did he go?
He's not over here.
I see you. Alright, I guess you're the first victim.
Come on, make one false move.
There you go!
He's over here.
Oh shit. Should have killed you. Faster! Ah! Crouch down, you bitch! Alright, where's my gun? Give me my gun.
Flank it. I got you covered.
Oh my god. There you go. It's pretty sure there should be one more. Guess not. We done? Yep. What? Oh, relax. Hold on. Gotta see if there's anything good in here. Yeah, everything's useless.
Joel, there's the exit.
Okay, shut
See
up.
it.
I'm trying to find good stuff. Where's the exit? There? Alright.
stairs over there.
Stay low.
Oh, where?
They're following us.
Damn it.
Why is he not running, bro?
There's a soldier over there.
Copy that. How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him? No, the place is empty. I didn't see anything. Search the area.
Is it because she's
Find
born in that
the
area?
20 clickers show up.
Era? So she's immune to it? Is that why? I'll just take you right in it here and now. Oh shit, the other one just came out. What he sees. No way that guy did not see anything. I'm not even gonna force it. Can't see where your head is at. Oh, there you are.
Who's there? Damn it.
I can't see shit with your flashlight.
There!
I can't see shit. Flashing me like that. I never asked to see anything of yours. So, what am I supposed to do now? Oh my god, it's already 1 a.m., bro. It's 12:30. Am I supposed to go this way? Well, you're not leading me anywhere, so I'm just gonna choose my own path.
Hey, I can't swim.
We'll figure something out.
Just follow me. Where is she? Now I'm all wet. Hello? Little girl? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, princess. Princess, where are you? Let me go and get you. Where did you go? Are you like... Oh, there you are. Well, teach her how to swim then. What the hell? B to dive underwater. Ugh. Oh, I'm just gonna leave her? Cool. Oh, she's just right there. Bro, what the fuck? How do I get out of this? It looks like a grandpa was just taking a swim. Alright, let's go underwater again. can't go deeper? There we go.
Ellie?
And he couldn't have done that either?
Fine. Hey, look, it still works.
Diving with a mask. Yeah, I also thought about that. That was weird. I'm not really sure if there's like a point I should continue to as like a save point for next time I play, because it is getting really late. Or should I just end it here? He's a dude named Frank. There's a guy on the outside I've been chatting with. He wants the Boston QC next exit of the subway station right by there. His visa. How to work. Be careful down there. Some of the other guys are reporting clickers and stalkers. Oh, in the area. Oh no. How did they know I was here? I guess I gotta up my game. Where the hell is this guy? I've been waiting here for over 2 hours, is sweating bullets. I kept thinking I'm seeing something moving in the shadows. I feel like a stalker is going to jump out at any second now. I'm giving him another 15 minutes and then I'm heading back. Well, I did pop up. Here I am. Long time no see. Should I just end it here? Ah! I feel like here is better than any other place, right? Yeah, I think here is fine. Do I have to do anything? Save game. Is it safe? I did, right? I don't know. Should I not have done that? Yeah. I did it. Now we know. Okay, it's saved. Chat, the first thing I see is this. Guys, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Brother, I am so tired, man. God damn. I even like I woke up late today and I'm still tired. I look tired. And I am tired. Anyway, chat, I really appreciate all of the support. I hope you guys had fun watching. I'm sorry we didn't get to play that much. Time kind of like it just kind of flew by when you play games. But I will play it a lot more. I just had like a story time today though. Oh my god, it's actually really bad. You know, it's funny because like I was editing this Shanghai video yesterday, and because I will post it next week or week after that, I don't know. And in the video, I'm complaining about how tired I am, and I was like, you can see on the video I'm falling asleep, and I'm like, am I just tired constantly? Like, do I really need to start drinking coffee or something? Anyway, guys, I really appreciate all the love and support. I hope again you had fun. I'm sorry for being so tired and slow. I'm trying. I'm learning so many new things lately. I don't understand. I have 2 monitors and new games. And just leave me alone. No, I appreciate it. Had lots of fun, and I'll see you guys. Oh right, we might have an RL stream tomorrow. Let's see how the weather is. Is there anything like you guys want to see per se? Oh my god. I mean, like RL stream wise. Ew. Shut up. Oh, I have something I want to say. I have something. I have a spy. I have a spy who took a photo of Nora in the convention today, or was it yesterday? I don't know. Yeah. So I have someone keeping an eye on her. I'm telling you. I was like, you gotta film her. Make sure you get a good angle. She said, I can't get close enough. Like, it's just do your best job. Do your best job. The stock has minions, of course. Of course. So she's been watching Nora's stream, literally RL. And I've been I asked her to take lots of videos, so I have a bunch of like screenshots and videos of it, so it's fun. Oh my. Ah! Oh my god, sorry about that. Minions in Denmark, minions in the US. I have minions everywhere. What was I saying? I was saying something. All right, tomorrow, yeah. I always like do planning for like RL streams, but like I never visit some restaurants, some unique cooks. Yeah. I could do that. Because I have a lot of ideas, but it's getting colder, so a lot of the ideas I wanted to do is kind of uncomfortable because like I have to be outside, and then I don't want to be outside because it's cold. Oh, am I coming in December? You know what's so crazy? I had planned, like, I was like, you know what? I think I can make it, but I was gonna go. Like, I was actually gonna go. Like, I said I was gonna go, then I said I wasn't gonna go. Then I decided to go. Then so the thing is that guys, like, you guys know that me, like, I've been in contact with AC, and she wants to come to Korea, but the thing is that she had planned to come here during February, but I had planned on going traveling February. But if she can't change her, the thing that's kind of annoying is that I don't have any other times I can change it. Like, I only have like January and February I can, go travel because I'm a student. I only have 2 months of vacation. Only, that's actually a lot. So I don't have any other time I can just like, oh, I could just go like when I have school. I can't. So the only time I can go is January, like to my trip, so that I'll be here when AC's here. But then that means that I have to finish my exam, go to Denmark, come back, go for like a 3-month, go to 4 countries for 1 month, come back, and then have AC here. Like, it's gonna be so hectic. And this is supposed to be my vacation, This is why I literally told you I need a break from my exams because I know it's gonna go crazy afterwards. I'd love to know when you come in February. I would love to go in February because then I would be in Denmark during my birthday, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't say yes to everything, girl. But that's the thing. I had planned on going anyway in Denmark. But then so the thing is that I thought if I went to Denmark, then I would come back home. Then I would be home and like relaxing, and then AC would come. And then I would go on my trip, right? But since I asked AC, she said that it doesn't seem like she could change her date. So therefore I'm like, okay, well, technically I can just change it from February to January. But then I can't go to Denmark because then it's gonna be too much for me, you know? Um, she sacrificed Denmark for AC. Last time I went to Denmark and Clara was here, and I regretted it with my whole heart. Now, I love spending time with my family, but goddamn, was that the worst thing I ever did. 2 months I was in Denmark, and I ended up just going to 2 different countries because I could, 3 different countries because I just couldn't stay being in Denmark for 2 months. It was the worst decision I ever made. I regret it so much. I'll just see you at TwitchCon then. I will try to go to Denmark, but I don't know if I can. I'll do my best. But yeah, if that doesn't work, then I would love to see you at TwitchCon. Did you have FOMO of Clara? Yes! I had so much FOMO. The thing about it, it wasn't just Clara, it was so many other things as well. Skip childbirth, go to you make it sound like I'm the one giving birth. I'm not giving birth. I'm just gonna say hi to my like cousin's baby. And I don't know when that's gonna happen. It's probably like the thing is that my cousin's due date is the 25th of January and December, and the wedding is 25th. You're not giving birth? I know, sorry, Chad, I'm not. That's crazy. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna manage all of it in one day. So that's not the problem. The problem is like everything else. Am I gonna play more of Last of Us? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna have to finish it. I'm a finisher. Ship the wedding of the baby. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even want to go. Like, I want to go because like it's such a like it's a time where like there's so much happening. Wedding, baby, stream 24-hour streaming Christmas, meeting like Ella and all of my family, everybody. Like a lot. It's like a lot of good stuff. But I wanted to go like to South Asia for so long, and I feel like I've already sacrificed so many things just to go to Denmark many times. So I'm like, no, I need to like make what I want to do. And then I don't have any other time to go to South Asia than that time. That's it. I'm not gonna go to South Asia during summer, so. And then I have to start school, so I really don't have the time. Like, I can't just, yeah. Ah, so annoying. Damn, I bought all the baby stuff for you. You can just give it to me. I have size of a baby anyway, so it makes sense. I'll still use it. Give me all the formula. Actually, baby food tastes really good. Exactly. Only 25. Why would I go back to Denmark right now? Also, my family always want me back whenever I'm like the most stressful and like I'm like, dude. I don't know. I want to go so bad, but like every time I'm like, okay, maybe I can make it work. Then something else happens, and yeah, I'll try to ask AC for her plans, but yeah, I don't know about her schedule either. So you're so cute, girl. Prioritize your time. I'm trying. The thing is, I have extreme FOMO. I think I actually don't know. I've been told that I have a lot of FOMO. I think personally, I think I have phobia. Fear of being included. Because then when I do get included, I don't like rejecting. I feel like I'm scared that if I keep saying no, they're never going to invite me again. I have phobia, chat, not FOMO. I'm not fear of missing out. I'm fear of being included. Because actually in Denmark, I'm supposed to go to 2 weddings or like 2 parties. And the first party, the pre-party, my family, like they don't have that much space. And I was like, I don't want to go actually. Please don't include me in this party. I just want to see my family. Like, and it's so good that we have a wedding because I can see everybody at the wedding instead of having to meet every single one in each time. But I don't have to see them twice. I'm good with just once. At least you're being included. Actually, that's funny you said that. I'm not. It's very rarely being included. I'm always the forgotten one. So yeah. Anyway, chat, I have to end the stream. I'm scared of being scared of missing out. Fofo Momo. FOMO. Fear of missing out. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, when you said next year? We can't finish the repo now? How long is it gonna take us? Next year? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, since I got you here, Ella, so I don't have to like text, I will take a break from December. So if you do want to play, we could do it right now until then. I'm not gonna do that many, like I'm not gonna do anything until then. From now until then. So let me know what your schedule is. I think for me, Sunday is better than Saturday because Saturday is my off day. Sunday, or the thing about Friday is like I tend to fall asleep. I've noticed it's always a Friday. No, tomorrow I have off day, which is RL stream, but I have to go to my doctor's. Sunday? Next week? I'll cook for you? Sure. Okay. Fine. Cooking stream it is. You will hear from me. Okay. Perfect, chat. Next week, Sunday, we will have another stream together. No, it's Wednesday. I have the council thing, but I'm not gonna start the council thing until like next month because I'm not even, bro. I'm so tired of the school, bro. I'm so done. Anyway, guys, hold on. Let me put a song. Oh, it's over here. I forgot. Put on this song. Guys, thank you so much for the love and everything. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing people. Take care of yourself. I will see you tomorrow. Ella, I will see you Sunday. I have to sneeze.